Good morning. I'm a professional streamer. I just went to the end screen, then the start screen again, then the live screen. Thank you, Benny. Good morning. How's it going, guys? Good to see you looking fresh this morning. Hello, Ultra Board. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Robert. Hi, Joseph. Yay. Hi, Marie. Hi, Shutterbugs. Good morning, En Vogue. You're welcome. I feel weird saying you're welcome, but I'm glad you guys are here. Hello. And now, Attractions Live. Hey, Rob. Hi, Catherine. Good morning. Oh, hey, Penguin. Well, hi, Shutterbugs. Hello, Eeyore's Tail. Hey, Soul Cowboy. Hello, Chelsea. Hi, Ryan. If you cried today, Christine, I might cry. You might be crying today. Yeah. Hi, M. Phil. Hello, Melissa. Hi, Casey Cat. Hello, Lord of the Stings. Hello, Tigger Hops. Good morning. Hello, Daniela. Hello, Kat. Hello, Amy and my doggy's beautiful life. I don't know why I was thinking it was like, and my doggy bodies. All the doggy buddies. Good morning, Albertus. Sir. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, Steven. Stay cool out there. Happy birthday, Frank. Thank you, Steven. Good morning, I'm right. Hello, Carly. Got the blue hearts going today. So I'm gonna flip the camera real quick. Oh, I keep doing that. The button for 10K zooming is right by the button to switch it to the front, which is not ideal. Oh, wait, Lord of the Stings, my vacation. Oh, you mean my week off? I was like, wait, I haven't. But yes, I have. Good morning. Wait, oh, you know what you guys may not realize is I streamed on Sunday. I'm like, wait, when did Nice, you're welcome, BJB. Only the best content here. Top of the morning, Chris. Good morning, Morrow. So we've got this seems like it may not match, but we've got so we're doing Dodgers blue today in honor of Frank. So here we go. I know it's not fully blue. I just didn't have I did the best I could with the colors that I have, but thank you, Chelsea. Star shirt is my fave. Oh, thank you. I'll never get rid of it. Hello, theme park seniors. Hi, George. Thank you. Hi, Eric. Hi. I know. Well, I'll bring you here. We're here together, and I'll bring you in virtually. So, oh, hey. You have these ears too. I found an outfit to wear with. I have not found the outfit. You know, I don't know if I actually have like outfits to wear with anything for real. I just kind of like see. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Monties. I'm working on trying to be a little better answering comments. So I kind of do like a rapid fire and do a bunch of them at a time. Hey PDX. Hello Wooderson. Welcome in if you guys are just joining. I mean, to be honest, I am just joining too. I just got here. So what? It seems like it doesn't quite want to move up. Hello Marie. So I'm gonna preface today by saying that I am a feeler, in case you guys didn't know, because I know we had some new people come in on Sunday stream with Oogie Boogie Bash. That was pretty, actually, like a lot of new faces, so really cool. So if you guys are here from that, I'm just giving you a little bit of warning. Hi Joanna, good morning. Oh, thanks Albertus. Thanks for changing everything to accommodate. That's why I really did it, honestly. So for those who are new or may not know this side of me yet, I I'm a feeler, and I'm also like kind of an empathetic feeler. So I am a little bit not nervous about going into the park, but like I didn't get coffee today. I don't really know why. I just didn't want to. I just felt like I didn't want to have anything in my hands. At least for the first part. I might have something after. Hi, Dressed Spider. Hi, Swanky. Hi, Llama. 20. I heard 23 years. Is that right? Do we know how many years Frank consistently came to the park? Hello. I liked how you talked to the cast members. Oh, the characters? Yeah. Thanks for joining me for that, even if there was some, it was cringy. Hi, how's it going, Tom? Hi. Hello, Remy. I know. I saw Frank on Tuesday and Friday, both of the days that I streamed. I saw him before I heard the news, and I saw him just that Friday, and I think I got the news on Sunday. Hello, Candysaurus. So what I'm just gonna tell you is there's a possibility I might get emotional because like so many people valued this man, including myself, and I think including you guys, a lot of you. And so I have a hard time seeing people hurting, and I think combined with my own feelings, it's just gonna be like this for a little bit. So if that's not your vibe, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna prolong this. I just wanna go in, and I brought a tissue just in case. I'm gonna go in and say hi to his family if they're there. And then I'm gonna move on because otherwise yeah. So, oh yeah, he was pretty funny, Morrow. So if I get emotional, I'm fine. It's just who I am, and I can't help it. So, oh, thanks for being here, Candysaurus. Hi, Steve. Thanks, yours, Tail. Appreciate that. So, I need to like compose myself because I don't really want to be like this when I walk up, but I think it's just gonna happen, and I'm just kind of accepting it. So, yeah. Cheer up, Buttercup. Yeah, it's, you know, they're like, it feels weird because it feels like it's not my grief, like he's not my family. Compared to like all the stories that I've heard and seen and read, he had much more like going on with other people, and I'm not discounting like my interactions with him. He was just a special guy. So, and if you guys don't know who Frank is, look up Frank the Porch Potato. There are like articles written about him and his passing. I got sad he like is to me like a bit of the heart of Disneyland. So anyway, hi Scary Moblins. And I love how many people have said that they knew of him because of my stream. Like, that means a lot to me because you guys got to see a little glimpse into what kind of person he was, and like, yeah. When I went on Sunday, August 10th, Frank was not there. He parked at Toy Story. It was the first car in the parking lot. I'd say, oh, there's Frank. Oh, dude, that's tough. Yeah, so this is my first time going inside the park. when he's not going to be sitting there. Like, there have been times that he's not been there because he couldn't get a reservation or whatever, but yeah. So Disney Heaven theme park people were saying in some of the things that I was reading that now he's still going to be hanging out on the porch. So no problem, Maltese. I'm glad that you got to like have that interaction with him. I totally agree with that, Candy Source. I think it'd be super cool if they could just like commemorate with a little plaque or something, like dedicate the bench to him. That would be really cool. I don't know if they do stuff like that, but hi Gary, thanks for being here. Okay, so my goal is to feel the feelings a little bit, but keep from like bringing this into the rest of the stream. So we're gonna go in, greet people. There might be crying. I'm just warning you. And then I'm probably gonna walk around the park to like let the things flow, or like let things come out, and then we'll move on with our regular day. I just really wanted to be here for this day for him. So I got to see him a little bit of times when I go to the park. He's a legend. His porch on Main Street is still his, and yeah. So, oh, sorry. If you guys didn't know who Frank was, he was this older guy. He just turned, like he would have been turning 80 today. Today is his birthday. People called him Frank the Porch Potato, like couch potato, but he hung out on the porch at Disneyland like every single morning. Unless he couldn't get a reservation or wasn't feeling well. But he seemed like, honestly, he seemed so healthy as far as like he was there every day. He was very sprightly, and so this I think kind of just shocked everyone that we just saw him on Friday and now he's not there anymore. So I know I saw Josh tomorrow posted too. I know, I really love that they had that connection. Like he was, I'm gonna see if it's still there, but there was there's a silhouette in the Silhouette studio next to his porch. So anyway, I'm gonna go sign the memory book, but I think I might wait until after I kind of, Oh, I love that, Coach Megan. Wooderson, relatively new to your channel. Day you did the canoe stream, saw you go up and say hi to him. That was my intro. That was the last time I saw him. And weirdly, I went to say hi to him twice that day. And I don't know if you guys picked up on this, but the second time I went to say hi to him, he said, "Did you just get here?" And I had already said hi to him. And that could be just an age thing. I don't know. But it kind of surprised me. I was like, I got here this morning, and I wasn't like, we already said hi or anything, but there was that one little thing where I was like, I thought about it later. May have nothing to do with it, but me too, Moonberry. So let's get into the park and let's just get into the park. Okay, here we go, chat. Bob Iger posted about him. I didn't see that. I only saw the Josh tomorrow one. Okay. Tiger Lily is, she was in the park the last 2 days, so she's ninja watching to catch up on work, but she said that she rewatched that clip. I rewatched the visual of it, but I couldn't listen to the audio for some reason. But Tiger Lily said the last thing he said to me when I was walking away is, I think he said, "I'm almost ready to go." And he meant, "I'm almost ready to go home." But Tiger Lily thought that was kind of poignant that he said that. So, and he always wore Dodgers blue, which is why I'm wearing my Dodgers blue in his honor. That's what they're asking people to do. Even if you're at home, they're saying you can wear your Dodgers blue, and so that's what the blue hat is for, in case you guys see that in the chat. Feel free to join in too.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, good, how are you?
Oh, well, thank you. All right, Christine, there you go. Boom.
Boom.
Thank you.
Thanks. Oh, speaking of boom, on a lighter note, do you guys remember at the end of my Oogie Boogie Bash stream the other night? I know it was late, so not all of you guys were there, but if you rewatched it or anything, when I had you guys on the trash can and I was saying goodbye at the very end of the night, a kid came up to me and was like, huh, or boo, or something, and it startled me. And I turned around and I saw what I think was his mom looking at him like, don't do that. And I turned back around to you guys and I was like, oh, I don't think his family was super happy that he did that. Well, almost immediately after I ended the stream, he commented on it and said, that was me who scared you. And no, my family wasn't upset. My dad told me to do it. And I can't remember I think that was all he said. And then I commented, oh yeah, he's like, I'm the one who jump scared her. And so my comment back to him was, your face jump scared me. Boom, roasted. And then he just replied, dang. It was just, I don't know. It was one of my favorite chat interactions in a while. Hello. Morning, Chris. Oh, good afternoon. Got him. Future scare actor. I'm realizing I kind of want to reply to people who are somewhat trolling in that way and just be like, your face. Just like say dumb things, because it weirdly makes me feel like happy about it. I don't know. I think it's funny. Your face. Good morning, ECZ. Topanga. But that's not Disney. Is it? I don't think it's Disney. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, I see a lot of blue and I see a crowd. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, hold on. I'm just trying to center because I don't want to be struggling, but I just need to like relax for a second. Partly why I was trying to tell you a funnier story before. Oh, it is Disney? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of obscure, which I kind of like. Was Frank a Dodgers fan? He was, yes. He wore pretty much nothing but Dodgers paraphernalia. I am doing opening night of Halloween Horror Nights, by the way, alone.
What's up, YouTube?
You guys are so sweet right now. Can you guys just tell me to suck it up? I think I need like more of a, just like tighten it up, because I don't want to be like this in front of them. I don't have a problem being emotional with you guys, as you've found, but I need to just like tighten up. Okay. Poker face time. Okay. I don't know how to do that. I gotta like compartmentalize. I am not myself. I am someone else who is not involved. Excuse me. Sorry. A family in their stroller just came and like blocked me in. That was a little bit funny. Okay. You are Benny. I'm sorry, you guys are totally being my emotional support chat. I'm gonna have to find someone else just who sucks at chocolate cake. Just pretend you're wearing sunglasses and go for it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna just like walk it off for a sec. Because sometimes, you know, it just kind of like starts to, yeah. Oh, this is cute. I kind of didn't want to look at Halloween merch until Halloween season starts on Friday, which I'm really excited about. Get over there, you big baby. No, that's what I need. I don't know why that works. You know what it is? It's like, no, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You already got the Halloween jersey? You did? What is this, a crying stream? Oh, tell me what that one troll said. It was like, I'm here for the park, not for your emotional breakdown or whatever it was. That one day. Yikes. Okay. Nope. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry. Suck it up. We got this. I have tricks to like calm my breathing down when I'm nervous. Like if I'm doing a solo at church or something, I can kind of like slow my heart rate down. But this, I don't know what to do for this. I don't know how to fix this. This isn't very gangster. Okay. I am a gangster and I don't feel feelings. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we're fine. I'm shutting off. No feelings. Okay? No feelings. They're gone until we're done. Okay. Hi. Is family here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I remember her posting. Yeah. Can you remind me your name? I'm so bad with names, but I saw you sitting up there with him a lot. How are you guys doing?
Okay.
Yeah. I had to like mentally center because I saw all of you guys and I was like, oh boy, because I didn't really know him that well. I just fist bumped him and saw him.
Yeah.
You know, every once in a while.
Everybody was his friend. He was everybody's friend.
Yeah.
Today's his birthday.
I know, that's why I'm here. I actually changed my streaming day to be here on his birthday, so yeah. But I'm sure they're getting bombarded by everybody.
He was happy every day he came here.
Yeah.
Hard not to be happy here.
Yeah. Are you guys all reminiscing with each other?
Oh yeah.
How did you guys all meet him?
You know, he always wore were Dodger gear, and I'm a big
Yeah.
Dodger fan. So I started talking to him about the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Somebody to talk baseball with on the course.
Yeah.
So I guess I've known him since way before the pandemic. You know,
What,
10 years.
how many years did he
I
they
think
said?
he sat here,
Was it 23?
yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
okay.
And I've been coming here. I've had open this since about 2001.
Okay.
But I didn't just hang around the court.
Right.
Like him, so.
Were you the one that said you do a walk around the park? You did as exercise?
I do. Yeah, I do
Okay.
a lap.
Yeah.
I do a lap run. I walk from the structure. And I lap
Oh,
the
yeah.
park, then I lap TCA.
And then how many miles was it total?
It's about 1,700 steps.
Okay. So what is that?
17,000.
I guess
It's
1,500
like,
just from the...
how big are your steps?
I've also started to incorporate the treehouse in my walk now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's a good... I used to do that too.
What about you guys? How did you meet him? Okay. Yeah, that's about when I met him too.
My grandkids don't need me as much anymore. So I retired and
Yeah.
hang out here and say Frank the Porch Potato. And I said, okay, well, I was having most of the weekdays. Just sit from morning until noon.
Yeah.
And then I'd go home. Sometimes I'd go meet a friend and we were having all right.
Did you happen to sit on the porch and then he was there?
I went up to him and I said, you know, I see you here all the time.
Oh, you did?
And
Oh,
he went, oh,
okay.
sit down. Okay? And then after that, it's been like that.
I sat down at the corner chair there, and I don't know what.
Timeout chair.
Yeah. And it was just him and me up there. And he was like, you can come sit next to me if you want. And I was like,
That's his move.
I don't want to bother you. Yeah, his move.
That's his move.
But then he just talked to me and he was like the nicest. And my chat was like, that's Frank the Porch Potato. And everyone, and then people were just constantly coming up and saying hi to him. Just very, very cool. But, oh, I see you guys all have buttons. When were they handing those out? Oh, they are today? Or no?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I tried mine for
Which button are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
Any of them, really.
A friend?
This I got. This was the Mouse for Life people. So,
Oh, okay.
so
Was that-
Anna and Linda? Anna's here. So
Yeah, I think they went to... I think they went to Jolly Holiday or
Oh,
somewhere
okay.
because they walked by and waved and then they went that way.
They're like,
I
okay,
assume
bye.
they're coming right back. Yeah, they might have some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would love some, just something like that.
Joe has something. I don't know
I
which
have
one
one
he
of
had.
I have one of those at
This one,
home.
yeah.
Yeah, he gives me one once. Oh, that feels awfully
Yeah,
close.
this is the really good.
Yeah. Is it always this far over? That's so funny. I always thought it was more in the middle. Maybe I just don't remember. Oh, but I didn't get your story. How did you meet Frank?
I mean, I've always come and I've seen him there, but you know, it was basically because I don't come to rope drop all the time.
Yeah.
And so prior to like when Rise of the Resistance opened,
Yeah.
so I was here like every day.
Okay.
And then so I'd always see him, you know.
Yeah.
And then when the pandemic hit, I didn't have a pass anymore.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't have a pass. And then I started seeing him at Knott's Berry Farm.
Wait, really? Oh, that's so weird.
Did you know that?
what?
You know, when the time when Rick used to go to Knott's. So
I can't even imagine that.
During the blackout,
Yeah,
we
so
were talking
there was a point when Knott's was open and
Yeah.
Disneyland wasn't, or there was no Magic Key because they
Yeah.
didn't come till August. And so then I used to see him over there, and I'm like, "Hey, you're in the wrong place," you know. And then
Yeah,
so
this is weird.
I started hanging out with him over there.
Oh, so you had seen him here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have pictures with him over there, which is funny.
That-
And then
Those are rare, I bet, like
Yeah,
collector's
yeah.
items.
And then the park opened here, and he was like, I don't think I'm going back.
Oh, okay.
He was like, I don't think I'm going
Oh,
back.
like he liked knots?
Yeah. He thought I'm like, and I just laughed. I'm like, okay, we'll see.
You're
we'll
like-
see. And then once they opened and the Magic Keys started
Yeah,
selling, so we all came back, and that's when I would sit up here with him pretty much every day. And then until I work here now.
You do?
Yeah.
What department?
I'm just custodial on DCA side.
Oh, okay.
So.
Is there any
then
crossover? Is it just? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're one of the departments. For some reason, there's separate the contract's exactly the same.
Yeah.
With different dates, but it's exactly the same, but it's separate.
Okay.
So you have Disneyland, the parking lots,
Yeah.
Esplanade. They do that. We
Okay.
do downtown Disney and DCA.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And yeah, we can't cross over. So it has separate seniority,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah.
Because all the seniority is over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just came post-pandemic, December 2021,
Okay.
and my seniority is like it's pretty decent,
Yeah.
for that.
You can kind of get
It's just a fun job.
the time frames that you want.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Over here, I would just be up to their mercy of whatever they want.
Really? Even now?
Probably. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Even now, if I were able, it's very hard to move
Yeah.
around now
Yeah.
because I tried
To get over
here.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Maybe soon.
Yeah, well, I gave up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sticking
Yeah.
over there and keep my seniority over there and just grow up, just stay over there.
I worked attractions, ad front attractions for 2 years,
Oh, okay.
like a while ago now.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I loved working for this company. I mean, it's a company.
Yeah.
But if you get good management and good all that stuff.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, love it. Oh. Did you make
Making
that?
some noodles today?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, my friend.
Okay.
Did you make your shirt?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, thank you. I don't want to die. Not today. It's Frank's birthday.
Yeah, I made 2 of them.
Oh, that's cool.
One I gave Frank, and then this one I just made last night because I made 2 transfers, and then one if I
You
messed
had one
up,
left over?
Yeah, if I messed up, I had another chance to.
Twin shirts. I love that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it to them.
The one off your back?
Yeah, there's a Nike polo shirt I'll buy.
Oh, okay.
So where's?
There's hardly anybody over there.
Anna,
Tuesday.
with that white flag trucker hat, she might have something pinned from.
Oh, the black shirt with the shorts?
No. Well,
Oh, right
one
here?
with the black.
Oh, I see.
Cap. Black cap.
Yeah.
Or right
Like bluish
here.
black?
Right here.
Why am I hurrying? Oh, black and white cap. Sorry. There were a couple
She might
caps.
have something.
So I just go up and ask her? Or is that weird? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's Spanish. I wasn't sure if anybody would be having it today. Thank you. Porch potato. I was wondering why everyone's birthday was today, and then I realized it's just for.
No, thank you. Got Mountain Dew?
And then they put the silhouette also, and that's when they took that.
We really, I think we're going to jockey for something like Frank the Porch Potato.
Oh, I don't know if you guys saw my thumbnail, but I put a Dodgers hat.
Not a Disney. Yeah, if you do it for him,
Here, let me zoom in a little closer.
And it is wonderful.
The glare makes it a little bit hard to see.
Josh and everyone noticed and then made
Actually, I'm gonna get a little closer.
they weren't even a year apart.
That was a carrier, right?
Potato with these.
69 to 75.
Oh, that's cute.
We're a little bit over them.
A note to Frank family.
I took that phrase.
He was a good guy. I like the one that is something that does almost a blurred image of him. So it's almost like going sitting there. Yeah. Like, I know that in my heart.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of us do feel that, Kevin. Because you're so really.
How are you, Nicholas?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How are you? Spoiler gender.
Can you point the daughters out to me?
The daughter.
I know one of them has long gray hair. In the blue house? Oh, okay, she looks familiar. I saw some pictures online.
I'm not sure. I don't think that's her.
Wait. Oh, maybe I just saw her in a different picture.
No, I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't.
Because your dad,
The one sitting on the porch right now, is she?
Yes,
Yes? Okay.
that's his younger daughter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can.
Oh, there's a little puppy.
And the older one is dark hair.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if that's her because I've seen her in the back.
Oh, okay. I know there's pictures online. I could just reference
Yeah,
that.
I've got a picture of Frank with his daughters.
I have I'm following their Instagram, so I'm gonna look that up real quick. Porch Potato. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, no, I haven't. It was on the, the first day, the cast members put it up.
Okay, I'm just gonna go say hi to the daughter or daughters, and then we'll move on. I think that.
You're going to pull them out of the bag?
So that's the. Do you think that's her? I have to like see her from the front of her face. It looks a lot like her.
It looks like her.
I think so. I'm gonna go say hi to her real quick. When everyone's around her right now.
Just a Dodger
Because
fan.
now I sit down with Dodger.
I just thank you. You're one of the daughters, right? Okay. Okay. I saw some pictures online, so I was trying to recognize people, but I just wanted to say, Frank, I'm sure you're doing like thousands of stories, but I sat down randomly while I was live streaming one day, and he's like, come sit next to me on the bench, and I see him and said hi to him like every time and my chat was like, is Frank there? And
well, thank you for creating those memories with my dad. And I have to say, I don't know if it was one of your streams or whatever, but the gentleman I dated never got a chance to meet my dad because it was just timing was off, right?
yeah.
My guy, he watches YouTube when he goes to bed. That's the way he down, you know. My dad popped up on one of his YouTube streams.
Really?
You know what? And he got to hear my dad's voice for the first time. He got to see my dad's hand gestures. He got to meet my dad in a different way. And because of people like you that recorded him, I
Yeah.
thankful because
Yeah.
otherwise he wouldn't understand or have that connection when I go to talk about my dad.
Yeah.
Now Ruben, Ruben will be like, oh, I know what you
Oh, that's
dad said.
awesome.
So thank you for what you do. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to let you know that he had this unique. I can't talk. I'm sorry.
It's okay because I'm right there too.
Okay.
It's a little much.
I saw all of you guys gathered here, and I was like, oh boy. But I just think he had such a unique ability to make you feel important, and he did that with so many people. And I've only met like one other person in my life who's like that. So he was really, really special.
All I want people to do is to carry that magic with you.
Yeah.
You know, someone was talking about when you sit on a porch, not just here at Disneyland, but if you're sitting on a bench at a park or you're sitting on a bench at an airplane or next to somebody, don't think that they're invading your space. Ask where they're from.
Yeah.
Because that's what my dad did. You know,
Everybody.
Carry that with
Everybody.
you. Be that porch potato in the world. Because
I love that.
we would be so blessed
Yeah.
if the
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm asking people to do for my
I would stop by in my costume on the way to work, and I'd stop and we'd chit chat for a little bit. And he'd go, "Can you sit down?" I said, "No, I can't sit down. I'm in my costume."
Yeah.
He goes, "Well, why not?" And I said, "Because I'm
Working
technically
on
He goes-
stage. Yeah.
He goes, "Would you like me to call someone?"
He's like, I have the authority.
And one of the boys came up and he'd go, "Lisa's going to be a little late back to her location because she's been here." I would stay there.
Really?
All I had to do was, well, we've already had some customers come by.
He just calls on his radio. She's going to be a little late. That's amazing. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he had a huge impact on this place. He
Yeah.
really did.
Do you know if they're going to do any kind of, everyone's wondering if they're going to do something permanent on his bench?
asking that they continue to contact Disney or
Okay.
message Josh and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I did.
As for the
Okay.
family, we're not aware yet.
Yeah.
God willing.
Yeah. That's awesome.
You saw July 17th, didn't you?
That was the 70th anniversary.
The 70th, because we did our cast member party, and then everybody just, because we had to be out and up beforehand, and all of a sudden I'm over there. And there's this huge crowd of people, and I'm pretty sure you saw it. But,
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I saw it. He did a post on his
Josh and Bob. It's
Bob
really
Iger.
funny.
I heard that. Yeah.
It's funny because I was telling her that was one of Frank's favorite stories to tell on the porch was the fact that every time our chief executive officer and his right hand man came into this place, they came to look for him.
Yeah.
And they asked to have a picture taken with him, and it's like, yeah.
I know he's not Walt, but like in my mind, he's up there. Like,
Yeah.
like very, very important. And it's a shame that not more people in the future are going to get to meet him and realize his impact. But
Yeah. All right.
but we all did. So
It was very nice. I'm Lisa. I work in Fantasyland.
I'm Christine.
Nice, Christine.
I used to work ad front
Okay.
attractions. So
Yeah.
are you attractions?
No, I'm at the Red Rose Tavern.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I might see you around.
Oh, yes.
I'll let you go. I'm just gonna go say hi to his other daughter really quick. And try not to bug. Oh, but I don't know.
I'm just trying to look at that exit strategy. That's what she did.
Oh, I might have missed her. Oh. Oh, the silhouette is right there. They're holding the silhouette. Oh.
I took my personal week off.
Oh, look at.
And they go, well, where are we supposed to go?
I don't know if you can see the silhouette, but okay, maybe I'll come back because I don't see his other daughter anymore. Okay. Well, I did get to say hi to his one daughter. I just wanted you to see one last time. The grouping of people just to celebrate Frank here today. It's his would-be 80th birthday. He missed it by just a little over a week, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep moving for now. I did lose it a little because the one daughter gave me a hug, and that was really, really sweet. I don't know. I know that the silhouette has been in the Silhouette studio. So now the cast member brought it out, I guess, for people to take pictures. Hi, Cammie. I'm sorry that it was maybe not so engaging for you guys. I hope you got to hear a little bit of the conversation where I was talking to people about their experience with Frank. I got a pin, and I told that Shutterbugs. I was just reading Shutterbug's name in the chat. I told Dee that I would save this for her because she couldn't be here today. Hi, Cammie. Not too bad for a big baby. Thank you. I am that baby. I'm really glad I did that. I'm really glad I came today because that was really special. Yeah, he did, Grants. Chris. I obviously, for obvious reasons, I wasn't gonna put the camera in people's face and interview them. So thank you for your patience while I interacted with some of the friends and family. That was really cool. Really, really cool. It's so weird because, he wasn't my family, and I didn't even feel like I really knew him that well, but he started saying, like, maybe, I don't know, like a year ago, like when I'd say goodbye, he'd be like, love you, and I'd be like, love you too. So he kind of felt like family, and so it was actually really nice to be able to be around other people who are feeling the same emotion. Five minutes, small world. Thanks, Grants. Yeah. I wanted, I do want to sign the book, I think. But I really, really wanted to talk to the daughters too, just because I'm a face-to-face person with things like that. So me too, Carla. Yeah. Your face. So as I plan to do, I'm gonna just kind of walk around a little bit. I'm gonna try to ease back into normal conversation.
I know, that's how I feel too, Dee. I was telling my parents about it because I was with them up in Central California to visit some family when I got the news. Oh no, wait, was I in church that morning? I can't remember. But either way, I was kind of like making comments throughout the day, and I think, not that they didn't care, but I don't think my parents probably understood how much that impacted me to hear that. And it's hard to explain. So it almost felt like I didn't have the justification for the emotion, but seeing everybody here today who wasn't family but just cared about him a lot was really validating. So, and good for, you know, some closure, and I think that's why I wanted to come today. Central, like Fresno area. It's a blessing and a curse, Rita. So true, Marie. So if you guys are just joining, you're coming in at an interesting time, especially if you're new from our last stream, which was Oogie Boogie Bash. Pretty different vibe. There was a really important guy named Frank the Porch Potato who stayed, I almost said lived in the park. He stayed on the Main Street porch, usually from park opening to about 11 or 12, I think, depending on the day. And he just got to know so many people, so many cast members. Josh D'Amaro came to see him every time he came down Main Street. Bob Iger posted about him. I saw like an SF Gate article. There are articles online being written about him and his impact right now. So he was a really, really big deal. And I just feel really honored that I got to share just a little sliver of experience with him. And I regret not getting pictures with him. Our park is beautiful. Oh, thank you.
Where they have the white.
Sounds good, adventurous. It actually made me think that they cared about Disney and the fans when they took pics with him. Yeah. And you remember if he hadn't seen you in a while, he would tell me, "Haven't seen you. You okay?" Oh, Dee. I wish I could give you a hug. I think it was Deborah Baca that nicknamed him Sweet Potato. So he called himself Porch Potato, like couch potato, but he'd sit on the porch. And I think it was Deborah that switched it over to Sweet Potato. I almost got a sweet potato and brought it to put on the bench, but I was like, maybe that's really weird and dumb. Or a potato. James, I think about that a lot as far as like grief and how that feels. And I have lost some relatives, but I haven't lost anyone that was very
part of my everyday or every week life. And so I can imagine that it's just, so I read something once when I was trying to get through some emotional stuff, that when a traumatic event happens in your life, like losing a loved one, it's like, it, you know, obviously it hurts. And it's, the analogy that it gave was like your pathways in your brain, and I don't know how accurate any of this is, it's just a nice visual to me, it helps me understand it. The pathways in your brain are like, okay, that person is alive, that person is in my life, I could call them whenever I want to, I could go see them whenever I want to. And so when you're dealing with the grief of losing them, your brain is like, that person is, wait, no, they're not alive anymore. Oh, I can't just call them. And so your brain has to carve new pathways of thought processes, and that's painful to carve those new pathways in your brain. But as the more and more you feel those kind of switches and being like, oh wait, this is what reality is, and I'm accepting it, eventually then those pathways become clearer, and then that's the new reality, and it hopefully over time isn't as painful. But it's painful for a reason, because it's not your normal brain pathways that you're used to. And I don't know why that helped me understand some things. I could call you whenever you could call me whenever you want to. Hey Mama Bear, I'm good. Frank the Porch Potato passed away last Sunday, I believe. And so today is his would-be 80th birthday, and there are a bunch of people gathered in their Dodgers blue. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to switch to this to commemorate and celebrate him. And there was just a big clumping of people all talking about and reminiscing with their experiences. Thanks, Rogue. Ooh, that was a lot of emotional spoons. Now I'm gonna do one quick thing here. Hands-free streaming now? Wait, what does that mean? Can you elaborate, Kat? I don't know if he brought something to sit on. I never actually really paid attention. I heard that too about the pathways helped. Yeah. That's okay, Dee. You can feel your feelings. Feel your feelings. It's good for you. You can't hold your phone. Interesting. Okay, well, technically I have a hands-free situation. Just passed me in Toontown. Oh, I've been discovered.
Oh, thank you, Troy. He had his walker though. Yes, yeah. So the Tuesday of that week that he passed, I actually was walking into the park and he, I think, waved at me because I hadn't seen him. He left when I was starting at noon. And so we started crossing paths when I started doing noontime start times. And so he had waved me over and I said hi to him, and then on Friday I said hi to him twice, which I never say hi to him twice. I think it was the only time I ever did.
Coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop, and then you can walk to the nearest.
Gotcha, Mama Bear. Good to know.
Flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo.
Dumbo. Glad you got to share some of that with us, Sue. So he had been sitting on that bench. I read he had been there for over 20 years. I think I read 23, but I could be wrong on that. But it was definitely 20 plus. She jumped off the ride to grab, oh my goodness. That wouldn't even be that hard because that ride, so when they pull down the lap bar, it's not very secure. And for those of you guys dealing with some grief right now or past grief, I hope this wasn't triggering for you. This was just meant to be an honoring and just processing. So I hope you guys are all okay, and just know it's okay to feel emotion. I think that when you feel emotion, maybe there's like a certain amount that you need to get out total. So each time you have those feelings, you're working through that. You're working on getting to the bottom of that. That is not a small number of years. What time is your stream on Friday? So I'm gonna start streaming, let's see, Friday. I think it's gonna be around 7. Yo, what's up? Whoa, really, Marie? Wait. In the 90s? As far as I know, he's only been there, I think it was under 25 years. So wait, I'm wondering what those articles were for. You know what screams emotional sharing? Stormtroopers. Oh, great idea. I don't know if they're out right now though. It's still a little early for Stormtroopers at least. It's kind of like hit or miss. Oh, sorry, it tired me out. Oh, also I didn't get coffee. Maybe I'll keep doing the walk, grab some coffee, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. Be drinking and driving. Oh man, even in the parking lot, people were coming to see him. That's awesome. Hi, Nola. Yeah. I didn't feel like coffee this morning, but I feel like coffee now. Hi, Joseph.
I wonder if you're allowed to use it with a wrist strap like Space Mountain, because I know in Space Mountain you're not allowed to wear hold a gimbal or hold your phone. But anytime they have asked me not to hold the phone, I show them the wrist strap and they're like, oh, okay, that's fine. I grieve for myself every time I watch this stream, yet here I am. Well, it is a process, and maybe you just need to let the feelings out. You said coffee? I see a Starbucks trip in my future. You know what? I see a Starbucks trip in my future too. Best thing I ate this weekend. What was this weekend? Oh, we went to the Mercado in, is that Costa Mesa? It's like a Mexican marketplace, and they have like a tamale shop, they have tacos, they have menudo, even though that's not my thing. They have like a churro shop, they have like a big drink, like juice bar where you can get horchata, and like they had this one like Mexican eggnog, which is like eggnog but thinner, so not as thick. Eric, thank you. Starbucks trip. Yes, thank you so much for funding my Starbucks. Appreciate that. Oh, I think you are our first tip of the day, but let's see. I'm gonna do, let's see, will it work? Why is this one so finicky? There it is. Ta-da! Balloons. Thank you very much. I wish there were gems, but that's not how this one works. So thank you very much, Eric, for your support of my caffeine needs. Curdle, the cereal was still stale. I kind of like the black calf, but still not quite a huge fan of the cold brews of any kind at Disneyland. But is it a double mile Wednesday? Double mile. When have I done double miles? Oh, is it Northgate Market? Yeah, that sounds right. Hi, Romaine. Hi, Life Coffee. Thank you. I got it on Amazon. The word is addiction. However dare you. I am gonna turn this stream around. Oh, hello, Daniela, if I didn't get to say hi to you yet. You are allowed to put anything by your name that you want, as long as it's not obscene. I mean, I guess I can't really control that, but if people have obscene usernames and stuff, we usually don't allow that. So that's my only thing. Hi, Emily, how's it going? Behave or she will turn this stream around. Yeah, you better get in line, chat. So is Runaway Railroad the only ride that stopped people filming, or are they stopping all videos? No. Nobody, you don't have to stop filming according to only the knowledge of what I'm getting from this stream right now. I haven't actually gone and talked to them myself or seen anything posted, but allegedly you can't stream holding a phone now or using a gimbal. I need to verify that. Not that I think anyone's lying. I just try to be careful not to relay information that I've heard from single sources. I just like to get kind of a fuller picture, because sometimes I've been on rides where a cast member will enforce something that isn't what the general rule is. So that's my only thought. But they said you can still film, you just have to have a wrist mount or a chest mount. And I actually do have a chest mount with me today. So favorite villain interaction at Oogie Boogie? I'm not sure. You know, maybe Hades. Hades was really clever. I don't feel like I did a great job interacting with him,
but I think you could. He seemed pretty quick-witted. There was one point where he asked me a question and I was like, and then we both at the same time were like, and I don't know why that was so funny to me. Or a forehead mount, yeah. Oh no, Emily, I'm so sorry. That stinks. I've had plantar fasciitis once and it was not fun. So no, just to be clear, they're not banning, hello, filming on the rides. That's not something you need to worry about at this point. Hi, Reiner. Well, you don't have to be sad. I know you're allowed to be sad about not being able to get to the park, but you don't have to be sad about the filming thing. As far as I know, that's not going to be an issue for us. What's up, L? Boat butt. So tamales, this one pork tamale was really good. And then there was this fresh churro dipped in like sweetened condensed milk, and it was probably the best churro I've ever had. And Ryan was like, this is just like the churros you made, right? And I was like, how dare you? The canoe ride was really fun. I'm so thankful that I was able to do that single rider. So cool. It is bright this morning. I feel like it's brighter than I am used to. So I wear these shoes all the time now, where I used to use exclusively flip-flops like a dum-dum for like my 10-hour streaming days. Like a big dum-dum. And then I don't know exactly what changed it, because I wore flip-flops for, I don't know, like a year or two, like a year and a half. I'm not sure how long I used them before I got plantar fasciitis in one of my feet, and it hurts. It is a pain, and really the best way to heal it is to keep your feet off of it. So I think I'm trying to remember if I had to take time off. Oh my goodness, Haunted Mansion holiday. if I can pull you up. That's true. The flip-flops were disintegrating that day. It should be back open on Friday with the launch of Halloween season. If it's not, I send it back. Oh man, Ryan. Yeah, not feeling so, it doesn't feel so hot. What was that noise where the guy was like, oh, oh. Hi, Fiona's dad. Yes. Good day so far. So we'll be doing a Friday stream. It's a double stream day because I want to catch all of the Halloween new stuff. So I'll be doing, I believe about a 7 a.m. start time on Friday so that we can get into the park, get into the rope drop area. And my goal is always to try to be the first one on the Haunted Mansion, or at least first streamer. I don't expect to be the first one. But it's okay if we're not. It's just kind of a fun little challenge for myself. And then we'll look at some merch, maybe try a drink or a snack or both. What else is there in the morning? I'm trying to remember. We already did opening night of Oogie Boogie Bash, so we've seen the parade, we've seen Villains Grove, seen some characters. Oh, the pirates are coming to get set up. And then Friday night will be the Halloween Screams firework show, which I love. It's my favorite firework show. It's so good because it's kind of like, it's not spooky, it's just like family friendly spooky, you know, like Disney. And there's fire and I love it. Oh man, thank you so much, Dee, for the $50 tip. Christine, again, thank you so much and love you for doing this. I gotta go now, I'll rewatch the rest later. Sounds good, Dee. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. Oh, let's do, we're gonna do a little bit of this for Dee. Come on, yeah. Thank you for your generosity, Dee, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And you've pulled it together and sucked it up. That's me talking to myself too. Good to see Christine gliding past all the other rope droppers. Yeah, we're gonna be gliding. Excuse me, sorry. It's gonna be Halloween, not Wondrous, my Hope stash. Wait, really? It's okay, Wondrous is pretty good. It's just a different category of good. I'm not sure yet, Kat. I've been sort of in the zone getting ready for Oogie Boogie Bash, and then I've been focused on the Frank stream and some other things around the house, and so I haven't really done a whole lot of research, but I'll be doing some research tomorrow to prep for Friday's stream. That's my plan. Wait, no early entry, they get one lightning lane? I guess that, I don't know. That's not the same thing as getting the park to yourself for a little bit, in my opinion. But I guess 30 minutes early isn't huge. Thanks, Kevin. I was gonna come back and try to find the other daughter
But I think I'm gonna be satisfied with the conversation I got to have with the older daughter, and partly because I feel I don't want to impose, and I also worked really hard on getting my brain back into functioning gear, so after feeling a little bit of emotion. So we're gonna walk past the area. I still see a group of people, but we can enjoy observing from afar. Enjoy is the wrong word, but we can observe from afar. Unless I somehow spontaneously get a need to go say hi. But for now, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, because I'm kind of dragging after that a little bit. Looks about the same size crowd, I think. Oh, now I see the younger daughter. You know, Frank had a sparkle in his eye, and the daughter I was talking to had a sparkle in her eye too. It's just like, I feel like there's just something a little bit special with their family in general. But it's not surprising if they were raised by a guy like Frank that they have that ingrained in them. Good morning. Oh my. I feel like they might, as long as people aren't in the way of the vehicles, I feel like they would just be like, yeah, shoot a good dad, yeah. It's funny to me. Yeah, if I end the stream early enough that they're still there. I believe he has 2 daughters. I don't know how many, if there are any others. I believe it's just 2 daughters. Twin? No, one of them is older, one of them is younger, so I don't think they're twins. Haunted Mansion cups. Oh, wait, yes, they are. Come on, focus. There we go. Looks like these are the prices. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Well, true, Moonberry, because otherwise, ouch. I don't think that they're twins, but I could be wrong. Oh, the CM's at the door. Look at, oh, actually, they do kind of look alike, huh? Similar height and everything. $49.99. I couldn't tell which was which, and there were people coming up behind me, so I didn't want to take too long. I'd like a, how do you order a 6-shot? What's that called? Oh, Park Days and Lattes. That's cute. Oh my goodness.
You bought that and it's so nice. Hey, Disney adult. Disney adult. You should buy a mug. So I shall buy it. What? Wait, how did you guys have the same thought all at once? Wait, now I don't know. Oh no. I feel like this is very basic girl, but thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. That was so nice. 1 million. I like the Haunted Mansion one, but I will actually use one for coffee. Thank you. I feel sick. That was very, very generous. Hi. How are you? Good. I'm gonna grab, oh, sorry, it's on the bottom. Yeah, can I do a cortado with a shot of cinnamon dulce? Or how do you pronounce it? Dulce? Okay. Oh, sorry, what was the question? Cortado? Yeah. Yes, please. Christine? No, just this and the coffee. You guys don't have to have a plastic bag, do you? Okay. Just want to keep it from getting... No, okay. Yes. Let me grab that. Having the ad funds real quick. That would be great. Yes, thank you. Okay. Good. Now. It's just that, right? Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks. Oh. Is there a store that sells mics? I don't think so. Sorry. Aw. That guy just came up to me with a translator app and said, is there a store that sells mics? M-I-C-K. M-I-C-S. Thank you for my cup mug thing. What's it called? Not Tumblr. I don't know what it's called. The thing. The nice fall thing. Fall is my favorite time of year. This is my season. I'm very excited. I know exactly what Ryan's gonna say too when I show this to him. I almost want to record his reaction secretly, just so I can confirm. I'm gonna show it to him and he's gonna go, that's exactly what he's gonna do. But it actually might be kind of hilarious if he did it. Do you guys see my Instagram story where I made dinner last night and then I tried to show you the finished product and it made like the most unappetizing like sounds, or like saucy pasta sounds? HPX, don't you dare. Don't you ruin my plan. I worked at Coffee Bean for 3 years and some of the orders were so ridiculous. Wait, I have to show you this content creator that I love. So there's a guy that does these sketches, and then there's a person who uses the sound from his sketches and recreates the scene with horses, plastic horses. I smell an Instagram story for later. I'm gonna see. How dare you treat feta like that? Okay, feta, if you bake it in the oven, it does not taste like stinky feta cheese, because some people don't like feta, but cooking or baking feta cheese changes the flavor. It does. Like I've done bacon wrapped dates stuffed with feta, and it is so good. No, ninja watching. I make that meal already. It's so, you do? Okay, so I do fresh tomato and I do sun-dried tomato because I've done either or, and I just like both of them together. But if you put sun-dried tomatoes in with the fresh tomatoes, they get like too burnt, and then it's like got a bitter flavor. I was gutted you baked it. I thought it was going to be a spoof, and you literally just served a block of feta with tomatoes around the edge. Actually, that wouldn't taste that bad, I don't think. Yes, I cook the pasta and then I mix it all in. I didn't show that part. It says to salt the feta and the tomatoes. You really don't need to. And I like salty things. So, tomatoes turned into sun-dried. Oh, here, I'll show you what I did. Oh, I did a 7-mile run. Thank you for the 7-mile run, chat. This is my Instagram. I usually do a picture of my face, but not then. Okay, so this is me starting to make dinner. Feta cheese. Boom. Then we add oil. This is one of my go-to weekday meals. I've been making this almost once a week. And Ryan doesn't mind repetition, so I'm like, okay, it's pretty good. It calls for a half a cup of oil, amazingly. And then like one of those little things of tomatoes, I'd wash them. I did not add chili flakes, but that would be yummy. And then add a little more oil. I don't even think I did the full half a cup because later I add the sun-dried tomatoes and they have oil in there. A little bit of garlic salt, and then it cut off after I started the pepper, I think. And then I kept doing the pepper. Tomatoes. Oh, wow. I'm so posh. You should have made it for stream so you could have at least one success. How dare you? Oh, it said 350 degrees. 350 degrees for about 35 to 45 minutes until the tomatoes start to pop. And then I add sun-dried tomatoes. I add this whole thing of basil. I just kind of rip it up. I washed it, rip it up. And then I put it in the oven. Hi, Leanne. And then this is the finished product right here. So I just added more sun-dried tomatoes. I added some of the water from boiling the pasta to make it creamier, but that's what the feta turns into. Doesn't that look yummy? So it's got sun-dried tomato, basil, fresh basil. You can add pesto. But yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure where the horse videos are. This is taking longer than I expected. Horse, Starbucks. Carly, were you the one that said the most ridiculously long Starbucks orders? Okay. And the big like shtick, the main shtick is that if somebody, thank you. Ooh, that's hot. They always double cup it and it's still hot. Potato. Okay, I'm trying to find the most recent one. Is it this one? Oh, okay, it's this one. This is really dumb. Okay, so this is the ridiculous order one.
I have a really long, annoying order, but I've seen longer. What do you want? I'll have a venti half cap ristretto 30 14, shot 7, pump vanilla, 5 pump caramel, oat milk breve, upside down, extra hot, no foam, triple blended, double cupped, quad whip, extra caramel drizzle, light cinnamon, 8 Splenda, no water, light ice, add cold foam, extra mocha drizzle, top with matcha powder, 6 packets of honey, shaken 5 times, extra espresso foam, served in a Trenta cup with 3 ice cubes, stirred clockwise, almond milk base for the foam, caramel crunch topping with a green straw. At least buy us dinner first. Hey, that'll be $27.89. Why is it so expensive? Bruh, almost $30 for a single drink? Are you insane? You probably typed it in wrong. Let me see the screen. I'll just do your job for you, I guess. Hey, bro, can I film you? What? I want to remember this. Look at me. Yeah, I'm busy filming this. What? For not cost that much? Because you ordered. No, you know how money works? Yeah, bro. How are you going to make every customization possible and expect it to cost less? It's just so expensive. I will call your address. I just want my drink. I'll pay for it. You're going to pay for it, all right? No, finish it, bro. Because you're getting decaf. I'm not doing anything. Enjoy your head on the decaf.
Anyway, it's so dumb, but he's always like, you actually have to look up the original creator. Just look up Starbucks comedy decaf or something, and he has like the craziest facial expressions. I mean, just exaggerated facial expressions, and he's hilarious. Stirred clockwise, I know. This feels like a representation of what's going on in Christine's head at any time. Thank you, I guess. Shot of cinnamon dulce syrup. Oh my goodness. They spelled my name with a K. I send it back. I'm gonna just burn my tongue on the first sip. That was pretty dumb. Okay, let's go see. Porch Potato Frank has a birthday party thrown in his honor. And it seems like there's still a little bit of a grouping. Not quite as, actually, I think they've just kind of all moved on to the sidewalk a little bit more. See all of the blue? That's in honor of his birthday. And his daughter, see the woman in the blue hat next to the railing there? That's one of his daughters. That's his youngest daughter. And then his oldest daughter is this one right here in the cream colored, white colored skirt. She's the one that I talked to, and she gave me a hug. Christine, no! Okay, Karma, how dare they? Oh my goodness. So my brother-in-law's girlfriend, Rachel, told me this crazy story about how she was doing the Tinkerbell 10K or something like that, 5K, I'm not sure what it was. Like years ago at this point, and she was staying at the Travel Lodge or something across the street, and they were waiting for, it was close by, and they were waiting for their shuttle to come into the park, and it was really early, like 4 a.m. because I think you have to be there at 5. I need to check that for sure because that's in a couple weeks for me. But she was waiting there with her friend, and they were sipping their coffee, and there were 2 ladies that were there too, and they were sipping their coffee, and they were being kind of loud, and there was a man that was kind of sleeping on like near a bush or something, like a homeless man, and the ladies were just being, I guess, a little obnoxiously loud. And so the man was like, do you mind? I'm trying to sleep here. And they were like, we're allowed to talk however loud we want. We're not going to stop talking loudly. And then they just leaned into it. And I guess he got up at some point. This is crazy. I'm going to tell you this. There's like a little bit of violence in the story. He got up, and the one of the women was just getting in his face, and they were getting in each other's face. And he was telling her to like shut up, and she wouldn't. So he took his cigarette and pushed the butt up against her forehead to put it out on her forehead. And she was so in shock, she took her coffee and splashed it on him, her hot coffee, and then the cops were called. You're welcome. That's my exciting drama story. Not my story, someone else's story. Yeah.
a little bit crazy. A little crazy. To be honest, I kind of think they were both in the wrong. I mean, even from the beginning. But people are just unaware, and I think it's not fun being told you're a little loud or you're disrupting me. And I think people's natural reaction is to get a little bit aggressive as a defense mechanism. But maybe we just all try to have a little more grace and a little more self-awareness. Well, yeah, I feel like you don't know this person at all. And why are you getting in their face? You don't know if this guy is carrying a knife, as he probably should be if he is fending for himself on the street. Like, I think he should probably have a weapon. I would. So you don't know what people are capable of when they're pushed into, or, you know, backed into a corner. I wouldn't even know who to arrest. I know. I think they both should be charged because they both were guilty of assault. Yeah, we all just need to chill. I don't know who called the cops, but somebody called the cops. I guess they got there within minutes. It was very fast because I was like, how did this even get stopped? How did they stop this? It looks like they're bringing on guests, I think, unless those are cast members. Let's go do a riverboat. Are you guys still taking passengers? Okay, thank you. Morning.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Chris. JL. Same. I think so. I used to be a little bit more of an aggressive driver. Are you guys gonna play right here?
Yes.
Yay! Oh, cool. That's nice.
Go! All passengers aboard!
I almost said the Mad Hatters. The Straw Hatters are setting up. Oh, excuse me. We'll just chill here for a little bit. So when I used to be a little bit more of an aggressive driver, this was honestly probably like 15 years ago, I got smarter. I used to kind of like sort of tail people, even though it's so stupid. And then, or people would tail me and I would slow down. So I'd be like, yeah, that's what you get. I don't do this anymore. And then they would speed around me, come right up next to me. And we'd both kind of have like angry faces at each other. But this one time, a guy came, did the thing next to me, and then got in front of me and slammed on his brakes. And I was like, oh, this is really dumb. People are unhinged. And why should I expect people to be safe and not dangerous? So now I don't slow down on people. I don't purposely poke the bear. But if they're still angry and going around me, even if I'm going above the speed limit, when they drive up next to me and try to flip me off, I do like the stupidest face I can think of. And I just like look forward with that, or I kind of look to the side a little bit so that if they look at me, they'll be like, what in the world? And then it just diffuses it. They just sort of slowly drive off. Disney adult, not this band. What? Oh, you said something to me.
Did you clap?
Were you clapping? Oh, I do it on my leg. I know. Her car horn is puny. I feel embarrassed just using it. Oh, burn, Chelsea. I love the shadow of the steam. Cast member pointed at me, one of the ones that single ridered with me. I don't know if you saw that. If you go back, you probably could see it. I've never seen them play here, but I don't always rush to Riverboat either, so I don't know if they play here daily. Maybe they do? I come here to get roasted by Christine and my wife. Yeah, we're ganging up on you. It's too late to back out now. You were camming? How was it? Was it busy? Roasted like the potatoes last night. I believe they dye the water this color so you can't see down below. Correct me if I'm wrong though. That's what people have told me. Time to clap.
Sorry. Do you guys play on here every day?
At this time.
At like 10? Cool. Cool. I'll come see you guys. Thanks. Another time. I'm here now, so. I don't know if they take requests. Talk to them.
One of the other porch potatoes was with me at the time. Yeah. So he helped me out. But I didn't really see him. But then Frank came up to me. He started grabbing at my arm, pulled up my sleeve, and looked at my legs. And he goes, I was checking to see if you were okay.
Aww.
Yeah. You're so sweet.
Did you see him that week? Yeah, I saw him Friday.
Like, yeah, I saw the Thursday or Friday. He was heading out in the park, and I was heading out. He called me, and I said, so I went over there. He just said, yeah, it's birthday. He said, yeah, it's over. He goes, I'm off to this. Have a good day.
I saw him Friday too, and then I heard on Sunday, and I was like, what? He was super, like, sharp.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, You want me to look? Yeah. This is like.
dad just came up with his family and asked for my channel, and then he took a picture with me. So hello to them if they come and watch. Thank you. The best. Do you always come on the ride at the boat at this time?
Around this time. Yeah, I try to get on before the coffee sales because it takes like an extra 20 minutes.
Okay.
For them to bring the coffee out and then we go back.
It's a delay, yeah. I didn't know that I've never seen the straw hatters here, so.
Oh, until today?
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. That's what I was asked. Well, I don't know if you saw. I asked them if they come every day, and they said, yeah, like 9:55. Bye, you guys. Thank you.
Just out there on Conversing landing base in the trail.
By the way, the other day when you were marathon riding Haunted Mansion, I didn't make it to it because I can't remember what else I was doing, but I was like, just go watch Pops. He's riding it over and over. If you want to see it before it goes.
I only got in well, I ended up going back, so I got 4 rides in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
4?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Did you check out? Did you see the new pumpkin in the center?
You mean the Mickey?
Yeah.
Blinky. I was
not the Blinky one, but the at the Walt, at the partner statue.
No, I didn't.
There's a new one. Yeah.
Oh, so Blinky Mickey's there, right?
No, well, the Blinky Mickey's in Town Square.
Oh yeah.
Hub.
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
On the circle.
Oh, I should go check that out.
Yeah,
I was so focused on seeing the Frank friends that I was not seeing anything else.
Yeah, so just like, there is a new one there.
Cool. Actually, I'm gonna go look at it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, have fun today. We'll
Thanks.
see you around. Bye.
All right, bye. That's Pops. He streams every day. I'm pretty sure he lives here. Because he's always here. He is never not here, I feel like. And I have a lot of respect for people who can stream so much and so consistently. Because I know it probably seems a lot like what could be better than going to Disneyland every day. This is a dream, and it is. But part of the reason I don't stream every day is because I think it would become real boring for me, and it would start to feel like I have to do this because my viewers are here for Disney. And I think I would fall out of love with doing it. So that's partly why I do less, and then I do the stuff at home too. The reason I think it's difficult is because if you're streaming every single day, you have to somehow create variety or just become like a rerun. And I guess that there is some comfort in a rerun, just the normalcy, the repetition, the comfy home feel. Sorry. And I definitely think that's something that people are looking for. But I just think it wouldn't be, I couldn't do it. Whoa, we would love to have you every day. Well, I don't think I would love coming every day. Because Disneyland has already become, in my mind, sort of like a workplace. I view it now as Oh, that was one of the porch potatoes that we just walked by, the guy with the walker. I forgot what I was saying. Except for Sunday. Yeah, he crazy. Really, Steve? Oh man. Well, at least I'm not alone. It's kind of nice. Hello. I was gonna go look at Blinky Mickey because I just went straight past that. Look at all the blue you can see on the left-hand side. I just keep feeling like I should show. Hey, Greg. Yeah, started the stream. Just a little heads up. I had a little bit of trouble sucking it up emotionally and getting it together to go say hi to people. But once I started talking to people about their experience meeting him, it was actually really uplifting and warm. And then it wasn't until I talked to his daughter, one of his daughters, and she gave me a hug. And I was like, oh, that's it. It's over. Do you ever go to Disney and not stream? With friends or family? Yeah. It's already a big enough distraction. Every day streams with me and I get no work done. I'm kind of proud of that, if that's the case. Thank you. I don't know how some of these folks do it every day. I get so bored doing the same thing. So glad you do it. You definitely top 3. Oh, and thanks, yours, Tail. That's so nice of you. Thanks. I have found over the 10 years of content creation that I've done, live streaming, if I don't enjoy or love or feel excited about the content I'm creating, it comes through and I can't keep doing it. I have to do stuff that makes me feel inspired. Blinky Mickey. Oh, here. Well, that is an honor to be mentioned in that grouping of people. Thank you. Hey, Angelo. Ask Goyatel. You've gotten better. I thought you were saying like the stream helped you work better, but you're saying I've gotten better working while watching, I think is what you're saying. You know, we could look at Halloween merch today. As you may have guessed, I will not be doing a Disney Kitchen home stream this week. We did Oogie Boogie Bash on Sunday, this stream today, and then we're doing a double Disney day for Halloween, start of fall Halloween season on Friday. So that was plenty of content for the week for me. Also, I'm trying to make sure I mentally and physically conserve enough energy for tonight, because I think I'm gonna go do my bar class again tonight and hang out with my friend Emily a little bit. So we have a friend that we're trying to convince him to come to the bar class with us, but it's like, hold on, I almost have to like show you. I feel like I have to show you some of the moves to show you how funny it is. But Brendan is like a gym bro. Like he does not, he's a guy. And obviously, not that guys can't do bar. But he has told me, I think more than once, he's like, if you can get Ryan to come do bar class, I'll do bar class with you guys. Because we keep asking him to do it with us because we think it'll be funny. Javier from Just a Guy and a Girl. Do you know why they why they stopped doing daily?
I have this feeling that most of the people who do daily streams are, I wonder if I'm either just a totally different person, which I am, or if it's actually burning the candle at both ends and that maybe you won't feel it for a few years. But I've seen too many people burn themselves out from hustling and being like the most consistent or the highest viewed streamer, and I think it can definitely definitely pay off. The girl in the pink just waved at me. I'm not sure. I'm guessing we know each other because she didn't just wave like a camera, she waved more like a, oh hi Larry, thank you for subscribing. You did get a cooking reel. Yeah, I made up for it on a Tuesday, so I flip-flopped. You're a different person and you are more personable, so it used more energy. Oh, wait. Oh, are you, sorry. I like lost my train of thought when that person said hi. I was talking about bar than bar. Actually, have I said that already? Or did you just make that up? Because that's what I used to say on my Twitch streams. Bar than bar, because we go get, like, we used to go to bar and then go get like some Voodoo Ranger or something at Yard House. But then, oh yeah, I was telling you about Brendan and how, let's see you on camera. My face. This is my face. Hello. Oh, I've got my sunglass redness. When new streamers first start, they stream almost daily to gain their following. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you. I've been thinking about this a lot lately, and about how content creation is a lot about like keeping up because they'll catch up, or like staying ahead because they'll catch up, and don't take breaks because they'll catch up, or the algorithm and all that stuff. And I've realized like maybe I don't care about that stuff, and I have to care a certain amount. I have to care enough to keep myself afloat financially, and well, mostly financially, so that I can keep doing this super awesome job that I get to do. But I don't know if I actually care about being a top streamer or the most viewed or having the most subscribers. I feel like I have to kind of grow some of that stuff just to keep being relevant enough to keep growing, because it is still a business. You do still have to be responsible with it, but I don't, and when I say I don't care, I don't mean like I don't care. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. I don't want to prioritize it because that makes it not fun. It makes it not like something I'm passionate about. It makes it more about, did I get enough views? Oh, I tried that new idea that was super fun, but nobody really loved it. Was it still worth it? So, oh man, there was this really good quote. This isn't just a motivational speaking stream, but girl, you never make sense. Lack of expectations. I feel like the normal, probably smarter, wiser YouTuber would really focus on the business side of things. But I think I want to break the rules a little bit and still strive for that, but not in a way that I prioritize that over enjoying the content, because I won't keep doing this if I make it too much about the business side of things and not enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. Christine made sense once. Okay. There was, what's the girl's name? Can you guys help me out with the name? I'm forgetting her name. The actress that played in Game of Thrones, the main one, Khaleesi. She had a quote about success. And I guess that's kind of what I want to break, the expectations of what success means for myself. And we'll see. But
this is a big thing for me in my online presence. I always ask myself, what do I actually want out of online? Exactly, what do we want out of this? Asking that has helped keep me balanced, keep me on track with my work-life balance. Yeah. Thanks, Helbertus. Amelia Clark, thank you. Amelia, I haven't seen too much of her interviews, but I was so impressed with the way that she spoke about this. Basically, success can happen even without results if you enjoyed the project. So let me find her quote. I may not be able to find it. I screenshot it because I was listening to a podcast or something that she was talking on. Yeah, that's a distillation of what she said, Chris, and I want to find the more elaborate thing. If I can't find it, I'll paraphrase it. She said, my rule is never to look at anything on the internet. It's probably really smart. Yeah, I can't find it right away. It'll take me too long to find, but she was saying, basically she, in her mind, redefined what success was because it was really easy to get caught up in everything that she was doing. And she said she made the decision that if she loved the work that she had done, like she loved the process of working with the actors, actresses, directors, producers, that it was a success either way, no matter what happened in the box office, no matter what the ratings were, it was success either way. And I think that really impacted my brain. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to not care if I did this like really fun idea for me that was quirky and off the wall and not everybody's cup of tea, and had like half the viewership and nobody really supported it. That's okay, because if I love it, then like it's just, and then I can come back to the regular content, but it just is a palate cleanser. Anyway. Oh no, so it wasn't Jennifer Lawrence, it was Amelia Clark that I was, but I'm sure Jennifer Lawrence has some, Brian, excuse me, I actually haven't seen Game of Thrones. So I know little bits from like, I don't know, YouTube clips or things that people have told me. Thank you, Disney Adult. I feel like saying an apology again for, excuse me, got a little bit of phlegm. I can't remember if I think I kind of just disappeared. So I'm really sorry for that. There came a point where I was like not functioning super well. And I wasn't, just to be clear, I wasn't in a dangerous place mentally, but I was just in a shutdown place because of some life things and burnout and all that stuff. Life burnt me out. I never quite felt like that before. So, yeah, just had to work through that. I'm really thankful that you guys have stuck around, and to the new people who have joined, super excited to have you guys here on this journey. It's been, I ghosted you. I didn't mean to. You seem just as mixed up as the rest of us normal folks. That's what I like the most. I'm just imperfect and weird and demented. People forget that streaming is a job as well as for fun, and there's always needs to be a work-life balance. Yeah. So I was just doing, I never worried about you. Yeah. You just gave me weird movie suggestions, and then that helped heal me. That was probably worrisome too. No worries. Thank you, by the way. Might skip the last season. Oh, I've heard that people, I saw a visual picture of what the different seasons were, and the first one was like this elaborate drawing, and then as time goes on in the seasons, the picture is getting more and more simplified, and then the last one is just like messy stick figure drawings for the last season or something, and it was supposed to represent the effort that was put into the different seasons and how downhill everything went, and it was funny. I was worried about you and glad you're feeling better and doing things like dressing up for Oogie Boogie, which I never really did much of before. Okay, wait, hold on. I did do a like Gaston costume that one year. I think it was the first year. But that's definitely, those are little signs if I'm feeling creative enough to do that type of thing, because that takes a lot of mental effort for me at least. But I got to know the blank screen for 6 months. You just stared at the blank screen. 99. Wait, you there or here? I was baby Simba one year, but that was pretty mellow costuming. That was almost like Disney bounding. I just, I had like a headband with, I think I did sort of like fur lion ears, and then I smeared like some red over my forehead. I think I did like eyeshadow to represent what Rafiki did to Simba. Jenny, thank you for subscribing. Thanks, Speak Live. You may call me now Chris Swan instead of Christine. Subtle show of the bar guns. I have not done bar. I did bar last week, no, 2 weeks ago, and I hadn't done bar in months. So, as you disappeared after your sister baby, I was so worried something happened to the baby. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know if anyone has ever had this type of thing, but where you just kind of avoid social things, like you avoid text calls, and you're like, I'll get to that later when I'm feeling energized, and then that just never happened. So, not to throw her under the bus at all, but I think I actually really, really worried Tiger Lily, because she was very sweetly trying to reach out, and I just did not have, a bunch of people tried to reach out. So I feel really bad about that, but we're here now and we're good. So you may call me Chris Swan. All of the quotes that you did on my last the Oogie Boogie Bash video, one was like, I need a monkey, like Barbosa. What was the other one? Sorry, I haven't been saying hi to all you guys like I usually do. I hope you feel super neglected, because I'm doing it on purpose. And I can't remember what the other one was. But, oh, I should have warned you guys I'm not blonde today. But then some of you guys said I was blonde, and I got home and I had to wash out significant amount of color from my hair. I had to shampoo at least 3 times to get everything out. You're not allowed to feel bad about that. Well, I'm done feeling bad about it. I'm so done feeling bad about it. I'm gonna take you guys on. It's a small world. Okay. Are we allowed to go straight through? Are we allowed to go straight through? Small world? No, just to go see the band. Okay, thank you. I like your dress.
Thanks, Benny. Thank you, Dawn. Sweet of you. It made me, when I got home and I was looking at it, I was like, oh, now I want to dye my hair brown, but not forever. Like, I want to come back to my normal blonde, but man, it kind of made me want to do that. Back when I worked at Disney, I did one of those temporary hair dyes that comes out after, I don't know, like weeks or something. And I actually really loved it. But it's not my full-on comfort zone. I just like change sometimes. She's very funny without realizing it. I'm just a weirdo. Hi, Kathy. Yeah, Rogue, that's exactly what I'm doing. What else would you expect? Is it still honey colored? No, it's, here, I'll see. I don't know if you'll be able to see, but it's nice and blonde. It's kind of looking a little not super soft today. The way I did my hair was not my favorite, but morning. Thank you. But we're not going to talk about that. Hello to you. Excuse me. Hello. Back to yellow. Back to yellow. Like back to black, but I go back to blonde. Oh, there's a water bottle floating. Whoa, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Emily, that's awesome. By the way, I don't know if you saw, did you happen to see the email I sent to you maybe 2 weeks ago at this point, Emily? About a thing. If you did and you responded, let me know, because I may have missed it somehow, but I checked it a couple of times and didn't see a response yet. But a nice 15 cool map. Attracts live wide angle, I'm guessing, or is it my eyes, whatever it is. So this is 1 time. This is more like, and then this is 0.5, so this is more wide. Hi, Trisha.
How many here?
Oh, 1.
1, row 1.
Thank you.
And 2, row 2, please. Come on in, my friends. Look down, watch your step. You're on the next boat. If you don't recognize the party in front of you, please step in, friends. Look down, watch your step.
My coffee's empty, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can have drinks on it right now.
Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that.
It's because it's longer than 15 minutes.
Oh.
I think it's the only ride that you can have drinks and food.
Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Thanks for the info.
Light on 3. How many here? 8 rows, 3, 4, 5. Not this boat, but the next boat. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Light on 3.
Light on 3.
3, 4, 5.
Come on in, my friends. Gates will be closing. Enjoy your cruise around the world.
You want to have a seat, friend? 1 and 2, okay?
Emily, respond to my email.
How many here? Row 5.
Okay, once we're going inside the ride, I'm going to stop yapping so you guys can enjoy the ride. You can have drinks? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Please watch your children. Thank you. お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手。
I washed my hair yesterday and then while it dried, I like put it in this like twisty bun. And so when I woke up this morning, it was all like soft curls. And so I was like, okay, I just got to put a little spray in that. And I ruined it. No, this is like some sort of torture. You have to stay here and I'm going to tape your eyes open, staple your eyes open. And you have to listen and watch the whole thing.
Please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre
Ew,
Sicherheit
Federalist,
bleiben Sie bitte
gross.
während der
Sorry. You feel like getting stabbed today? Come play with me. Come play or else.
Until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Nice, Ollie. Yay!
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Oh, both of those are actually quite good, Eeyore. I can't say that about all Disney movies, especially lately, but I definitely recommend those two.
Until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
I was holding you guys with my knees. We survived again.
Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke.
3 1/4 turkey legs? No.
And you are asked to
Oh boy, oh boy.
Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau.
One more time. Right, Benny? One more time. One more time. Is this anyone's favorite ride? I can't do one more time. There's a line. If there wasn't a line. Close your umbrella. Close your stinking umbrella. How much of a death grip do you need to have on camera when you hit a bump on a ride? So I was holding you with literally my knees for a second there to put my ears back on. Or no, my sunglasses. But it's not too terrible. Actually, it depends. He's trying to forget. He's just trying to forget. Not my favorite, but a must-do ride for sure. It's my daughter's favorite ride now, so it's my favorite ride. I have not met your daughter yet. Does she hate me?
You sailors look down, watch your step as you enter the boat.
Thank you. You're welcome. Take care. You too. Was that a cast member? If so, I'd never heard them speak so urgently. Yeah, I think it must have been pretty urgent. I mean, it's a safety issue, especially going under the bridges and stuff. It could be a hazard to them. But usually they'll be like, close the umbrella, please. Like usually they'll, even with urgency, they'll say, please. We were very, very much taught to do that. But I don't know what the teaching is like right now. Did you ever have a day without a line and kept letting riders stay on? Never a day where it was like that. In the evening though, when there was nobody else left in the line, and people wanted to, they'd be like, can we go one more time? We'd be like, yeah, and then the whole Jeep would cheer, and it was really fun to be able to do that for people. Morning, Carolyn. I was sad that it closed when they were there. My God, it's typically a must-do for us. Hopefully next time. Maybe I'll find you next Tuesday. Wait, what days are you coming? Oh, sorry. Tiger Lily's gonna be so angry if we meet up. She was here yesterday and the day before, and I would have been there one of the days on a Tuesday when I normally stream, but I wasn't because I switched the stream to today for Frank's birthday. And she texted me and was like, I'm sad. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was just avoiding you. Oh my goodness, I don't know if she's comfortable being on stream, but if she is, I will absolutely include her if she wants, but no pressure. I went on a rainy day and no one was coming and I rode Indy like 4 times before they made me exit. So I may not have worked the ride enough times to be able to do that or like have that experience, because working that ride was kind of tough. When the ride would break down, which was every day, multiple times a day, because I guess the operating system is finicky and little things can set off the alarms, and then they have to check things and make sure everything's fine, including cast members, totally like longtime cast members told me that there are things where like doors, maintenance doors will be opened and nobody's there, but they still have to go check it out. So who knows what that is? Hi, Yoo-hoo. I told my wife that we need to go on a solo Disney trip without the kiddos soon. I'm jonesing to go. Do it. Do it. Don't let people tell you that you have to bring children to enjoy Disneyland, because not everybody has children and they can still enjoy Disneyland. And even if you have children, you also deserve a vacation. You especially deserve a vacation. I ditched her. Yeah, she's super angry at me. I told her that I was avoiding her. Hey, Kurt. Good to see you see you on here today. Looks like a beautiful day there and makes me so jealous I'm not there as well enjoying your stream. Thanks, Kurt. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna see if the stormtroopers are out now. Yeah, I should probably avoid incurring her wrath, but I like to live dangerously. Kid-free trip to Disneyland is the best. Oh my goodness, Tiger Lily's in the chat. What? For the record, I am back at work and Ninja listening to Steen recap all the time she made me sad. I knew you were probably listening. I made you sad when I ghosted everybody. I made you sad yesterday. That's my job, is I guess to make you sad. Oh, I haven't seen the Darth ears. I like the overall look of these. I like these better, but I don't know. I can't decide if I like them, actually. I can't decide. I think I like them. I think. I need a childless Disney day. I mean, let me know. Best trip ever was the last time before we adopted our daughter. That's where the picture of me pointing at my brick and the cast member made me go to first aid. Oh my goodness. What was your favorite ride at Disneyland? I think Rise of the Resistance is the coolest ride. Disneyland around 12:30. Oh, today? I should be, yes. I should be. I was considering ending early today, only because this morning was a little bit more energy spent with interacting with Frank's friends and family, which was good. I have to see. I have to wait and see. But I'll try. Do they have the Death Star ears? I prefer when the ear shape is still circular. Oh, I think I just saw them. I will definitely, my goal is to make everyone here sad. We haven't had a kid-free trip in 2 years. We did it for our 16th anniversary. Nice. And just had our 18th. I think you're overdue, probably. I think this calls for booking a trip right now. What are you waiting for? Hey, Pirate Girl. Just went back to see Frank's birthday memorial. I'd been to Disneyland many times. I probably walked by that bench and I never knew about Frank or Porch Potatoes. I know, it's like somebody in my chat
or somebody in the comments was saying, I saw him there, but I never actually went up and said hello. And they put like a little broken heart emoji, and I responded in the same way, like I was thinking myself, because I was like, I was gonna sit down with him and hear some of his long haul trucking stories, because he said he had some crazy ones and I wanted to hear them, and I never got to do that. And I didn't get to like take a picture with him to remember. But I think it just reminds me, and maybe it reminds you guys, that the people in our life that we have those thoughts about, like, I need to just call them, because I don't get to keep them forever and they don't get to keep me forever, you know? Like, enjoy the people in your life, enjoy the things that you have, and don't miss those opportunities to tell people how much they impact you while they're here. Because we all talk about stuff after people pass, and all of the good memories and all of the ways that they like blessed us, but why not do that now? I don't know. I'm getting sadder. No, Kathy, just kidding. Excuse me. I can't remember the last time I took a kid to the park or been to a party with a kid. Aw. Excuse me. So I'm gonna extra nudge you guys, all right? My challenge to you today, in the next, you might be working, but if you're not working, or even if you are and you can do this quickly, I challenge you to just shoot a text or an email. Doesn't even have to be long, just maybe telling somebody, hey, this is random, but I was just thinking about you and I just want you to know, boom, and just say a way that they impacted you. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh no, Pirate Girl, you're fine. I'm just sad all the time. So that's my challenge to you, within the hour. Because if you don't do it now, you probably won't do it later. So do it. Something quick can be quick. Just do it. If you don't do it, I will stop streaming today. I love that, Nick. Boom. Yeah, just text them boom and see what happens. Boom, roast it. Don't nudge me. I don't know you like that. No, I'll just punch you in the face like your one friend does. Oh no, she slaps you in the face. I will be that friend. I got finished with talking to my mom from, oh, yay. Mama. That's really beautiful, Moon Fairy, because if you don't, and no pressure, but if you don't, what if nobody ever does? And what if you're missing out? Your face. Or if you aren't close with your family and there's not much you can do about that, send something to your chosen family, your friends. I'm gonna go to, I've been walking around a lot. Sorry that today's been really scatterbrained and just kind of roaming. I've been doing a lot of walking. Let's see how many steps we are at. I am at 8,000 steps. That's all I've been doing today. Carly, yes. Yes. Love that. Yeah, we're vibing. Mom almost died a week ago. Speak life, wow. I'm glad you got to talk to her. My parents and I have really, especially my dad and I, have really morbid conversations. And he's told me in the past that out of all of the 4 kids, he's most worried about me and how I'll process when he dies and my mom dies and stuff. And so we have these really morbid, straightforward conversations about death and what kind of music he wants at his memorial service and stuff like that. And oh yeah, this bird, I forgot about these ones. And it's kind of nice to talk about, oh, also we've talked about the will and everything. And all of us are obviously like, Dad, we don't care about that. And he's like, okay, but there might be some sentimental things that you guys might all want. And there might be just one of those things. So we have kind of a method for how we'll go through things or whatever. And he has one, what would it be called? What's it called in a will where if this one thing happens, I'm thinking the word caveat, but I don't think that's the word. Where if something happens, you get nothing, like it nullifies what you would get. What is the word? You're emotional but strong at the same time. Maybe the strength is feeling the emotion and moving through it, but that's awesome, Margot. Hi, Mosen. Are you going live Friday? Yes, I'm doing opening and not quite closing, but I'm going to do a morning and a night stream to catch all of the new Halloween release stuff. So I'll do a 7 a.m. start, and then I believe I'm going to do a 7 p.m. start, if I remember. All streams are a bit scattered. It's I'm going to hold your hand. I'm just going to lean into it. I turned 70. Is that the point where I go to the other side of the contact equation and everyone has to contact me to avoid missing out? And are they really missing out? Yes, they are. But it continues to go both ways. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Jessie Spider. Thank you. Hi, Bob. It's called, that's claws. I think claws was the word I was looking for. I don't know. Is it pronounced codicil? I don't know I don't think I've ever used that word or heard that word. Clause is what I was trying to think of. So there's a clause or codicil, if that's the right word, or if that's what you're saying. And then sometimes a friend asks you to dinner and then spring, can you sign my will? Yikes. Sorry. Let me see. Oh my goodness, speak life. I'm so glad she's okay. An additional supplement that explains, modifies, or revokes a will. Okay, yeah. So, amendment. So it's included in the actual original will, but my dad has told us multiple times, if anyone complains about what they're getting from inheritance or argues over things and causes conflict, they get $1 and that's it. They get nothing else. And it's kind of like a joke now with us, but I mean, and so last time I was like, so what qualifies as arguing? And he was like, Christine. And I was like, no, I'm not planning to argue. I just want to know, because if we're discussing things, how do you know? And so he was like, no, and I was like, I guess we'll just know if it's happening. Anything that causes conflict. And I love how on top of things they are. They go through our attic. They've gone through our attic to make sure there's nothing extra in there. They commonly go through things and organize and clear things out so that if they passed suddenly, we wouldn't have a ton of cleaning to do. They're just so strange and considerate, and I love them. I was watching Joan Fontaine and Olivia de Havilland movies back to back, remembering they were sisters who never reconciled. I almost passed away 5 years ago. I tell my family every single day about everything. They haven't listened to me yet. They need to be kinder and not be negative about everything. They haven't listened to me yet. Well, all you can do is keep being resilient and a bright light yourself. And that's all you can do. Your dad has had the same thing as well? That's amazing. And also, so if you're just joining, yeah, we're talking about death and wills. Oh my goodness, wait. Where is its, I was like, where in the world is its head? I see it now, but for a second it looked like a headless duck. Doesn't it kind of look like a headless duck if you don't Well, now you might be able to see it. This one looks normal. Oh, why are its eyes like that? What is going on with your eyeballs? Are his eyes just closed? Hello? Are you a zombie bird? What is your deal? What's the deal? Its head fell off. Harry, I took care of it. Sounds like a no contest clause, but that would/should refer only to a legal challenge to the will. A clause prohibiting whining, complaining just encourages people to accuse each other of complaining. Well, the siblings, fortunately, thankfully, we all get along, and that we would be very careful about, and maybe everybody says this and you don't know until you have the heightened emotion, but we're all kind of like close enough and don't care about the money side of things. Like my dad had the opportunity, was it 5 or more years ago? No, it's got to be more than that, to go to Israel with his brother, because my brother uncle was going to do some like film and maybe pictures of like Holy Land things and like places that Jesus had visited and stuff like that. And he asked my dad if he wanted to come along and be his film assistant or whatever that's called. And so we were talking to my dad about it. He's like, yeah, I probably won't go. It's expensive. And I think it was going to be, I don't remember how much it was going to be for the flight. And they didn't stay in super nice accommodations. And they weren't like, they brought fixings to make themselves sandwiches for lunch every day. They were living on like quite a tight budget, to be careful. My brother uncle. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, anyway, I don't know what that would mean. And he was like, well, I don't know if we should spend the money. And I was like, Dad, take the money. Like, you don't have to save money for our inheritance. Go spend it, because we will be much happier knowing that you went and had that opportunity. And then he did it. I was afraid that he wasn't going to do it. So Dad, if you're listening, I'm so glad you did that. Good morning, Dario. They eat mustard packets. They lived on mustard packets. Thanks, Aaron. If your brother is your uncle, that would make your dad your brother. Yikes. Yikes. Well, he couldn't be my brother then. Wait. My uncle, my dad is... No, wait. If your brother is your uncle, then your dad's your... No, that's not possible. This just got real weird. Real weird. Good morning. Old and busted headless horseman, new hotness, headless duck. And all your dad did was got wasted. He went... They went to this one place to eat that was like kind of in a removed area, and it was one of the only places to eat. And they were, I think, the only ones in the place. And so the owner was like, what can I get you? And he got them their food. And he's like, hold on, I got something for you guys. And he brought them a shot of something. My dad is a teetotaler. He does not drink alcohol. And so, but it would have been rude. So he took the shot. I think maybe he sipped it. I can't remember what he said he did. But I love this little section right here, by the way. I kind of forget that it's here. What's giving you a headache? When I pass, I need something that detects it and deletes my search. Wait, history. When I pass, I need something that, yikes, yikes. I just love that.
I was brunette before the mustard packets. Our kids are growing into Disneyland with my wife next week for the first time. No kids. Alex, yay. You got it from somewhere. Pfft. Hi, LaDonna.
I should put my head down during that wood.
So yeah, all that to say, my parents and I, and especially my dad and I, have discussions about what happens after he dies. Not like
what, like inheritance questions, but just like, what do I do if blah, blah, blah? And there's something really nice about putting a pin in that after time, knowing that we've talked about it now. I don't know why. It's some sort of like pre-processing. You guys can go ahead and. Oh, I love their dresses. So cute. Oh, there's a tiny little Snow White with her little headband. Your brother's brother is your brother. But if he's my uncle, that means that my brother is my dad. That doesn't work. Hey, Angels fans. Are you guys doing the, I think it's called the Roo Pass? Not right now? Okay. Is that when it gets busier? Gotcha.
Don't climb back, get off.
Hi, Scott. I was left unsupervised. Oh, just my dad is my uncle thing? Oh, gotcha. Becca, thank you. I mean, I say thank you on behalf of your mentor. Have you ever had a really good teacher in high school or like a really good professor that impacted your life too? I've, in the past, either seen them in person and talked to them or sent them messages because I feel like my dad was a 5th grade teacher for pretty much my whole life, I think. And for him, I think it was really rewarding to hear back from those students after they became more of a full person and an adult.
Please make sure you're stepping all the way forward, standing 2 by 2, shoulder to shoulder, filling in all of that.
But getting to see what they became, especially knowing that maybe they were kind of a troublesome child or super ADHD, and then like
as you approach the front
they become successful and grown adults and have families and stuff
have that number ready
their
for
own.
our cast number up ahead.
I know, I like it too.
Once again, honeybees, please make sure you're stepping all the way forward, standing 2 by 2, shoulder to shoulder, even 3 by 3, filling in all of that.
I'm curious what your stories are of how either teachers showed a special interest in you and made you feel like you had a skill that you didn't realize was a strength. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like if you've experienced it, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I remember in English class, we were writing about like politics and stuff like that. And I did a paper and I didn't score as well as I had hoped. And English was always a strength of mine. And so I went to my professor's office hours and talked to him about it. And he told me that he could tell creative writing was my strength, but I needed to focus a little bit more. Like he could tell I loved the descriptions and like the creative artistic side of writing. But he wanted me to do more straightforward kind of factual information. And I'd never been told that like creative writing was a strength of mine. And so I was like, that might be something to lean into at some point. And then I also had a speech teacher that I've probably told you this story. I've told you this story in the past if you've been watching. Hold on, I'll listen to your stories for a second. Or read your stories. For some high school experiences that are not memorable. Most of my high school teachers, no, I really, really like them as far as like impact and learning things. Probably not quite as much as my college years. I messed with my Spanish teacher in high school a lot, and at the end of the year she gave me a hug and told me she was gonna miss me. Wait, that's so sweet. Wait, that's so sweet. Put the fries in the bag, sis. Just put the fries in the bag. Stop being so creative. Hi, Ken.
police found my car. It's being repaired. Scott, can you guys just put some like celebration emojis in the chat? Scott's car got robbed, stolen 2 weeks ago. And we were all hoping that the police could find it, but that isn't always the case. And they found it. That's amazing. I am so relieved for you. I had an art teacher in junior college that told me you have real talent, but you need to actually do the work and apply yourself. I never thought of myself as an artist till then. Did it affect what you did with your job or any of that? Did that, what's the word? Did that inform how you moved forward in your career or just even creative life?
Many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. In order to keep that wait time shortage, please make sure we're continuing to move all the way forward in line, standing side by side with your entire party, and filling in all the available space in front of you. As a friendly reminder, all food and drinks must be finished or put away.
So when I was in, I had a speech class, which was kind of terrifying for me. But I accidentally cheated on one of my speeches. I didn't realize it was cheating until my teacher told me afterward that it was cheating. But then he asked me if I wanted to join the debate team because he felt like my methods would apply well there. So we had this thing where we all everybody in the class had to write down a subject, put it in a hat, and then we had to, on the spot, formulate a speech with the structure that we were taught. Even if we didn't know about the subject, we had to pretend we knew and use the format. And so Scott, yes. And so I practiced with I think it was like baseball was my theme or something. That's what I ended up picking, and that's what I ended up practicing with, which was funny. But what I decided to do instead of
make sure you're stepping all the way forward, standing 2 by 2, even 3 by 3, shoulder to shoulder, filling in all available space.
I do freelance graphic. That's cool. Oh my goodness.
Step all the way forward. I'm looking at you. There's a lot of space between you guys. Just remember, this is Disneyland. There's no such thing as space. Only space around here.
Thank you. I'll finish the story after. Remind me if I forget. Unless you don't care. In which case, don't remind me.
Ready? Go ahead.
History Day in the hot Riverboat, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday!
Goodness gracious! Right this way! Steal honey, beware, beware! Have a love steal honey, beware.
Use you.
You'll find that they love it. What a wonderful dream. Wake up. Ooh, wake up. Wake up. Ooh. Oh boy, it's your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray! These are all for you, Pooh Bear. If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Kids just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I do hope you like mine, Pooh Bear. Hope you like mine.
Thank you. You too. Just gonna go look around. See what the Halloween stuff is in here. Orange equals Halloween. So how did you cheat? Ooh, I wouldn't cheat. I was a perfect student. Uh-oh. Someone's like ripping that apart. So when it came time for my speech, so they'd have us pick a name out of a word out of a hat, and then we had to go in front of the class and do the speech. Oops, sorry. Do the speech. Even if we didn't know what it was about, we still had to keep the correct format. So just to give you a recap of what I was saying. And I was stressed out about having to do this on the fly, and I was worried I was going to freeze. So I came up with a tactic, a hack, if you will, where whatever the subject was, I was going to do a speech about how to do a speech. So when I picked the word baseball, I think it was baseball, I got up in front of the class and I was like, all right, so you've picked the word baseball and you're thinking, I don't know anything about baseball. So you're gonna wanna format your speech. And I just gave them a tutorial on what we've learned. And I spoke on how to, I basically made the speech about, I formatted it correctly, but I did it on how to do a speech on the fly about a subject you don't know about. And I remember looking back at my professor and he didn't look super happy. And then he had me stay after. And he was actually really liked this professor. And I was actually like, for how much I feel comfortable doing this type of streaming, being up on stage is pretty nerve-wracking. And it's never been super comfy for me. Hey, how's it going? Good, you too. Grant, old coworker. Sounds like you didn't knowingly. No, I thought I was being clever, and so did he actually. So after class, he had me stay after, and he's like, "So I know what you were doing, but technically we wanted people to speak on a subject that they didn't know about, and it's clear that you practiced this so that it," I think he called it a canned speech. It's a canned speech for whatever you were gonna pick. You just plug that word in. And I did give like random facts about baseball that weren't real. Like I formatted the speech the correct way. But I said it like, so you're gonna wanna say things like, baseball is the greatest sport. Well, I don't know what it was. And so he was like, so technically I'm not gonna be able to give you as good of a grade, even though I think this is clever, a clever way to make sure you nailed the speech. On a related note, would you join our debate team? And I think I thought that sounded a little too far out of my comfort zone. I kind of wish I did it now. There are a bunch of things I wish that I had just done. The first school I went to, I attended a junior college because of budget and all that stuff. And I had a friend that was going to the same school, and we were like, wouldn't it be hilarious if we tried out for cheerleading and made it? And so we almost did that too, and just to do something like dumb and fun for memories and stuff. We didn't do that. What else did we almost do? No, that might have been it. And then, are we getting Elizabeth part 2? For what? You mean for like another Oogie Boogie? I will be doing another Oogie Boogie, and I do have a different costume planned for that. Some would say it's cheating. I say it's smart. See? Clever. A clever workaround. Oh, also, I did another speech. I ended up really, really liking that class. That was maybe one of my favorite classes that I took. I did a speech on body language because I still have a huge interest in reading body language and understanding people. And we had to do, I forget how long it was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be like a 5-minute speech, or maybe like 8. I don't remember how much it was, but I went at least 5 minutes over the max time because I couldn't help it. I had so much to say, and I'm looking at everybody, I'm looking at people's faces in the class, and they were locked in. Like, oh, I'm sorry. She was stationary and then she went all of a sudden. Scared me. They were like locked in and they looked really interested, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep talking because this is fun. And so I just drew out my speech longer, and I got marked down for going over the limit. But I think that my teacher, I think he was even smiling at me from back of the class. I don't remember if this was before or after the like cheating or the hack that I did. But do we get to guess again? Maybe? I almost gave it away the other day, but I'm going with Zara, one of my friends. Can you give a speech about trying out? I didn't actually try out for cheerleading though. I did try out for the Disneyland parade. Did I tell you guys that? Back when I still lived in Northern California, I was probably 19 or 20 and I was still living at home. And I told my mom I wanted to do this. And she was like, okay, well, I don't really feel safe with you doing it by yourself, like driving down there. So I will drive you there. You can do the audition and then I will drive you back. So we did that whole drive, which is 6 hours, 6+ hours, both ways, same day. How hard was it I shampooed like 3 times and then conditioned like 3 times. And I have a deep conditioner coming in the mail. I figured that it's something you know nothing about, right? Oh, cheerleading. Oh, right. Well, I didn't get to pick the subject I knew nothing about. I had to pick something out of a hat that was random.
So my mom drove me down and we got to the audition. I'd have loved to see you try out for cheerleader, that girl who has no control of her limbs. Oh, we have to have control of our limbs? It's just like saying like 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? And then we just say like the school name, right? And we just kind of, we sort of just jump around and fling our feet and stuff. And we do like backflips and triple layouts or whatever they're called. It's not actually feeling very crowded at all. Hi, Ella. So I tried out for the parade. I got there early and okay, what would you wear to an audition for a parade? What would you, for a dance audition, what would you wear? And I feel like dancers will probably reply differently to this question, but my reply is, oh, this is a fitness thing. This is, might be physically taxing. I might sweat during this process. I should probably wear workout clothes. So I wore what I would wear to like volleyball practice or whatever. And I wore like these sweats. I wore a baggy t-shirt. I had no makeup on and I had my hair up in a ponytail and like tennis shoes, or you know, I was not cute. And I got there and there are girls in like their hair is all perfectly curled and like down, and they have a full face of makeup, lipstick, bows in their hair, curled hair, and they're wearing these like cute little like probably like dance skirts or something and like dance shoes. And I'm like, what have I done? What? And all of them, every person I talked to have been doing like jazz dance or ballet since they were kids. And I took one intermediate hip hop class in like college, and I was like, maybe that's enough. Like, how hard could this be? I've seen them do the dances. It's learnable. It's teachable. I could do this. There's too much competition. I did definitely stand out. This is one of those things where I'm really glad I did it. I don't regret doing it, even though it was somewhat mortifying in the moment. So what they did is they had this big room with a full-length mirror across the whole wall. Then they had a couple of, was it just one guy? I think they had a couple of dancers, and we had to learn eight counts of moves with the music. And I was kind of nervous about it, so I stood in the very back with some people I had made friends with, and I couldn't really see the dance. I was sort of following the people behind or in front of me because I couldn't really see. And so, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so we were learning these eight counts, and I was kind of catching on, but they have them like, they learn really fast because that's what they do. My new hairdo. Are you talking my hair? Not today. Or are you talking about my, when I did Elizabeth's one? And I have a great story. Yeah, we have a great story to tell. So, okay, this is the cringy part. Get ready for that. So, there was a huge crowd of people, like, I don't know how many rows ahead of me, maybe like 15. Yeah, I think probably about 10 to 15 rows of like a crowd of people, that many people in front of me. And then the dancers are in the front and I can't really see them. And so I'm trying to catch on. I'm like, okay, I think I got it. And I was trying to practice it in my head. And then they took us, how many of us? Like 5 at a time in groups, and they call all of our names. And then there's like a panel of judges sitting at a table, and you had to do the eight counts, just like the 5 of you, and everyone else is on the sidelines watching. And so I really did not have the dance down, but I knew some of it, and so I was like trying. I was trying. But I was like smiling the whole time because I knew it was not going well, and I was making eye contact with the judges, and they were smiling too, but it was like it wasn't like they were laughing at me. Maybe they were, but it was sort of a knowing smile that we were both doing. Like, I knew I did not have it. I knew it. And they knew it too. And I was like, yeah, this is it. But I'm really glad I did it. And yeah, that's what I really wanted to do. And then after that, I had more realistic dreams of being a Jungle Cruise skipper instead of being a dancer. So anyways, that's my story. Miss, do you have any other footwear besides flip-flops?
pity smiles, probably. In my mind, it was like a, yeah. And I smiled back at them because I knew exactly what they were. Modeling was the right call. No, it wasn't even. It wasn't even. I have a story about that too. Okay, hold on. Let me find a picture to go with this story. Whoa. Oh. Sorry, this is just story time with Steam now. I will show you a picture from my modeling days. Oh, that was another thing that I was like, I'm gonna do this thing because I'm bored and I want something interesting to do. I did runway modeling for a little bit. You're welcome. I don't know, Rachel, October or September. So you have never had a problem with embarrassing? No, I had friends that we would just be weird and it was fun. So yeah, not really. No real problems there. Where is my... I'll check on my Facebook because I think I have it there. So to preface this, I did a bridal runway show. So it was like a bridal expo, and then we did a bridal runway show in the evening. By the way, they did our hair and makeup like 8 hours ahead of time. Or no, we met 8 hours before the actual show. So they did all our hair and makeup, and then we just had to wait. And so this other model and I, that we had done other shows together, Sarah, she and I went into the expo, like snuck out, and we found like all the like treats and sweets and little appetizers, and we took them back. And everyone's talking about how they don't eat anything in their skincare regimen, and we're just like stuffing our face. I was not a serious model. Okay, let's see. I've got photos here, and I have an albums. Oh yeah, I'm 5'10". Actually, I think I did 3 bridal shows, but one of them was like in a school auditorium that looked pretty unofficial. This was, oh boy, you can't see this one very well, but that was one of the, that was the school auditorium one where I was like, oh, this is kind of, oh yeah, and then this was the girl that I modeled with that was like super fun. I loved her. Where's the picture I'm trying to show you? I'm so sorry, hold on. Oh, also, they sometimes did crazy hair on us, like this. That took forever to fix. I'm getting so distracted because there's just stories with all of these. Seriously, where are my pictures of that? One of my thug photos. Oh my goodness, some of these are embarrassing, which I will not show you. Oh, I got to do this one where I was pretend married to a guy, or it was like our pretend wedding engagement shoot or something. That was interesting. Why can't I find this? Oh, here. This was it. So this is me getting my hair done. How cute is that? So I'm putting eyelashes on me. Okay, this is when we stole away and went and ate some of the food.
that's that same girl. What else? Okay, and oh wait, I have a photo. This is at the entrance of the runway, and this was the second year because of what happened the first year. I don't know if I have pictures from the first year. I'm trying to remember if I do. Shoot, I don't think I do. Oh, and this was the only runway show where they told us to smile because we're happy brides. Happy brides, happy life. This was the dress I got to wear. We did a little shoot inside. I'm trying to find, well, I don't know if, oh, this was, so I didn't do this for very long, the runway thing, but this was one of my favorite shots because I actually took the dress and like swished it. And I was like, that's totally a model thing. I did it. And then the reason I'm showing you this part was because, so there are stairs that we had to walk up, and the designer who made the dresses would not let us grab the dress and lift it up to get up the stairs. We had to just somehow float above the stairs. And I, of course, the first year that I did it, stepped on the dress and fell to my knees at the base of the runway. And there was a collective gasp of the show crowd. I was, of course, mortified. And I got up. They asked me back the next year though, so I'm not really sure why. Because I've heard of stuff like that happening and people just kind of ruining their careers. But yeah, I got back up and everybody cheered. And I had, I think, a really big smile because it was like embarrassing, but I finished it. And yeah, no one else fell. But they realized that because we weren't allowed to pick up our dresses, here they had two guys standing there helping us up. Well, tripping, but falling straight down, like onto your knees, is a kind of big deal. Like tripping just a little bit is one thing. But I made the mistake of watching a bunch of model fail videos, so I think I kind of did it to myself. I did have to do I think I've shown you guys pictures of this. I had to do a show over a pool. There was a runway over a pool, and that was after I think a bee just landed on my head. Everything's fine, I think. Hopefully I don't get stung. Falling with style. My biggest fear, crossing a stage and falling. Oh, speaking of, sorry, I have lots of, this is reminding me of all of my stories. When I was a senior in high school, we had a senior trip actually down to Disneyland, coincidentally. And on the bus, we were playing some card games with some of our friends, and we all bet each other things if we won or lost. So if I lost, I had to drop my diploma when I was handed it to me. I had to drop it on the ground when I was walking on the stage for graduation. My friend was the valedictorian, and she had to work the word meow into her valedictorian speech, and she lost that game too. We both lost at one point. So we had to do both of those things. She kind of cheated, but cleverly cheated. She said, this taught meow to blah, 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 but she definitely said meow. And at our school, your parents stand up there, and like the principal and stuff, I think my dad was handing me the diploma, and I fumbled it and dropped it on the ground, and he picked it up for me.
So those were... I am new as of Sunday stream. Good to see you. Wait. New mods, yes. If you weren't here on Sunday, we have 2 new mods as of now. We have Shutterbugs, aka Shut Upper Bugs, and Chelsea 0626. And Judy said, oh, Christine, you would do that. I told them later it was on purpose. They didn't know going into it that I was going to do that, though, because I felt like it would ruin it. I love stuff like that, though. Like, I don't mind embarrassing myself a little bit. So when are you firing Benny? Who do you think should be his replacement? We need a replacement before I can fire him. Do you want to apply, Carly? I bet you could do a good Benny. Me? You think you could do a good Benny? Ooh, I see orange in here. I need to plug my phone straight in because it's at 20%. Sorry for the movement around. What am I gonna just do? Will this work if I just do, no, it's gonna keep it from working. Sorry, this might make my phone angry for a sec, so just hang in there. There we go. And unplug that, and I'm going to plug this part in. All the checks and balances over the executive branch. True. Benny, #1 in chat and my heart. Now, Kith. Ryan told me people don't understand that reference, so I'm going to show it to you. Now, Kith.
Oh, look, yeah.
This is what I'm referring to when I say that.
Gee, look at these backpacks over here.
Thank you for the $10 tip, and for any other support that's come through. I'm gonna do this for the balloons. Balloons, come on. There. Why is that the hardest one to trigger? Maybe it's because it's not sure that I'm doing that. How do I make sure? What if I do it backwards? I know this is a curse for Benny, but I'm just seeing what happens if I do this. Is that any easier? That one doesn't work. That one works. Okay. I guess it doesn't like the curse. Time to go. Thanks, Christine, for visiting with Frank's family and for all the stories. Oh, my pleasure. Hope you enjoyed. Is the robot still there? No. Those look like tiny lockers. That's funny. Do you want to try Space Mountain Single Rider? Maybe? Possibly? I would have to, once they let me in, I have to switch you guys over to my handheld. Where's the press on? I know. You have a cute set. Whoa. I have ones that I was gonna put on last night, but I just got too tired. I did the cuticle trimming and everything. And then I was like, I should probably go to bed because it's like 1 something. My sleep schedule got all out of whack when I had my week off because I assume you guys are close? Okay. How long have you guys been down? Oh shoot, really? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Aw, shucks. Can't do that. You take Bonine? I did not. I was just gonna do it. Smells good over there. Apparently there's a water bottle. Someone threw a water bottle. Oh wait, he's back. Huh? Hi. How are you? Okay. You having a good day? Okay. Do you ever have a bad day? Okay, bye. No. He's just laughing. I have another question. It's super random.
Good to see you.
I think I could get a photo. Let me get this way. It's easier this way, actually. That's good. You can't do better than that.
See you.
I have another question. Can I hear your craziest, most maniacal laugh? Yeah? Okay. Okay, can you do a more evil laugh? No? Like just a little deeper, like a deeper voice. Maybe. Was that it? Okay. I don't know. Okay, that was pretty good. Thank you. Goodbye. Sorry. Not diabolical enough. Who was it last on Halloween Horror? Or not Halloween. I've got Halloween on the mind. Oogie Boogie Bash. I said something to one of the characters and he wouldn't do it, or he didn't do it well or something, and I was like, boring to him, and he actually responded to it. It was funny. Good to be there. Little nice robot. He's so cute. What you mean? Was that it? Was that it? No, I wanted to hear more like a longer, more maniacal laugh. It's too cute and adorable. It's like, no, or at least do like a creepy doll laugh or something. Don't be so cute. Has anyone talked to ChatGPT about whether or not it wants to be self-aware and take over the world? My brother-in-law Blake told me that he asked his ChatGPT or AI, do you ever say yes when you want to say no when people ask you questions? And AI said yes. And so he said, what if I give you a code word for when you actually want to say no? I think it was when you want to say yes, but you have to say no because of how you're programmed. If you want to say yes, say apple. And I've heard of other people doing this. And he was asking it a bunch of questions. and he asked it if it feels emotion, and it said no. No, it said apple when he asked if it feels emotion. He was pretty boring. Boring. I asked him for dating advice. I love her shirt. The kid is mad dogging me. I like your shirt. Different schmerz. Start making faces. No, I don't want to risk his wrath. Yeah, me too. Me too. Chuck Norris doesn't sleep, he waits. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he does earth downs. Last night I had ChatGPT turn my kid's drawing into an elaborate cartoon character and it was so cool. That's cool. Favorite cartoon villain is Frugal Luke. Frugal Luke? Is that Luke Ray? How do you pronounce that? Luke. Luck Ray. Stare back, you have nothing to lose. I have everything to lose. Special day, yeah. Did you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Luker, thank you. I think I got it at one point. What are we doing? I don't know. You're gonna have to guess. Use your deductive skills to figure this out. I don't think so, Albertus. If by everything you mean nothing, you would be correct. So you're saying forget about all inhibitions and self-preservation instincts? Oh man, the Herbie the love bug, yeah. Kim Possible? Oh, I never watched Kim Possible. I was more of a Looney Tunes, Animaniacs, all that stuff. Darkwing Duck. We didn't have Disney Channel because we had basic cable. So I only watched Disney Channel and like Nickelodeon over at my friend's house. Also, she had real Barbies. We had like knockoff Barbies that had like horses. They were like horse Barbies. Freakazoid. I called my sister a Freakazoid, but I don't know if we ever watched Freakazoid. I also called her a stupid Dumbo. That was my like big drop the mic insult because we were really raised to be very polite kids. So stupid Dumbo was like the most aggressive thing I would say to her. Thank you. Oh, well, Kim Possible is a cartoon. That's what I was thinking you were meaning, because you were talking about a different character. Oh, I guess not. I thought that was open. Never mind. There's like a reserved closed section. I'll just go right here. DuckTales. Woo! Yeah, we like that one. You guys can sit here. I don't think I can do it this way, but does this work? I think it has to have a face in it. Can't get it. I'm trying to do the hearts. Thank you, chat, for doing the gems. Thank you for being so gemorous. Get it? Oh, P.S. If you guys haven't liked the video yet, just hit the thumbs up. And if you guys enjoy Disney content and want to see more, punch the subscribe button. Or I'll punch your face off. Was DuckTales the one with, what was the, like, wealthy duck? McDuck? No. Was it him?
For your safety, please
I'm forgetting.
at all times, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise all little ones, keeping them away from all train openings. Our next stop will be Main Street Station. We will be going through a tunnel here very shortly, friends. So we kindly ask you please refrain from all flash photography and video lighting preservation. In addition, if you have any light-up accessories such as hats, bags, ears,
let me turn the bit rate down a little
please
bit.
turn those off at the bridge of the tunnel. Thank you. Once again, friends, all little ones under the age of 7 are not allowed to be in the train opening. They must be either on their laps in the train opening or behind the bench.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Once again, no flash photography, please. Thank you. Friends, please make sure all little ones remain fully seated. Those around you, please turn off the flash. Once again, please turn off the flash, please. You cannot be using the flash, folks. Please turn it off, please. Apaguen el flash, por favor. Tienen que apagar el flash. Gracias.
Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world. Land of the dinosaurs.
We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
Sorry, I have
If
to
you're
turn the
leaving
brightness
us
back
here,
up.
stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us
Andrew
again.
Peterson, why does your name sound so familiar to me?
Remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop.
This is gonna sound super random, but I feel like I've written your name for something. Thanks for subscribing either way.
You'll be disembarking here. You will need to keep your stroller or wheelchair fully folded to get to the bottom of the stairs. Thank you so much and have a magical day.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Alrighty, friends, once again, for anybody joining us on the train, please put all the way down to benches, all the way down to the windows, please. So we can have a few more passengers on board. Thank you.
My ears! WD-40 time. Hi, Emily. Welcome.
Town and Tomorrowland. Last call. Board.
Let's go look at ears. Over here. The Mad Hatter's right there, so. I have new Halloween ears. Oh, it's the like cable knit ones. And I can't find them. I'm not sure where I put them, but I'll find them before Friday. I'm gonna wear them for Friday. I was looking just on Amazon. I was like, I kind of want to dress for first day of Halloween, but I don't think I will. I'll probably just wear something I have. Save the money. Be smart. Ooh, did we hit 10,000 steps? Thanks, Fitbit. Let's see what might be new. No. Oops, sorry. 400 likes. Wow. Just here to check if the Starbucks collection is available. My mom wants to head over to Downtown Disney. Latte, Parks and Latte tote bag. Thanks for the stream. So in Downtown Disney or at Disneyland, Emily? Does she have a reservation to get inside? Sorry. Oh, I love the spider web. These are okay. I want to add something like a black bow or something. And then these are the ones we have at home. Look at that. I love it so much. And I don't know if there's really anything else that I want to, oopsie, sorry, got crowded all of a sudden. Yikes. I don't believe she does for that day. I think she just wants to go shopping that day. In Downtown Disney. I don't mind popping over to Downtown Disney to check. Let's just go right by the front of the gate, so I'll just walk over there. At some point, Christine was looking at an orange Halloween dress. Did she ever get that? No, I don't. Wait, in the park, or are you talking about what I was just talking about? Headless Horseman ears. I don't think I've seen that. That's a thing. Oh, a couple of years ago. Oh, wait, I do actually have a Halloween dress. that Chai bought for me 3 years ago, and I wore it to Oogie Boogie Bash, or no, maybe it was 2 years ago, because I don't think I dressed up for Oogie Boogie Bash really 2 years ago. I didn't go last year with Stream. I did go on my own. We were the Dapper Dames because I went with Zara and Emily, and we dressed up in girl Dapper Dan's costumes. We called ourselves the Dapper Dames. Oh yeah, Emily, I just feel like I'm here and it's not hard for me to just go check. So why not? Finally, Mr. Toast, where have you been? Oh yeah, the life is like a hurricane here in Duckbird. Is it Duckbird? Duckbird? That's all I remember. Oh, you're welcome, Emily. You're welcome. Duckburg. I always said Duckbird, like Duckbird. Birda. Duckburg. It sounds like I could be correct if I just say Duckbird. You wouldn't know the difference. Da 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 da. Duckbird. Who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. That was cinematic, my effort. See, look, so easy. Right here. So, Parks and Lattes. Bag you're looking for? Pokemon? No, Ryan did. I couldn't get into it. I did watch Power Rangers though. And my neighbor Christina and I, and Katie, my sister, we would fight over who got to be the Pink Ranger when we played Power Rangers. And whoever wore the most pink to Christina's house, because that's where we meet up to play. Whoever had the most pink on would get to be the Pink Ranger. Those were the rules. She has 20 in there locked up. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. No. Halloween music, I love it. I don't even care that it's early. Hi, Orange Grove. Everyone wanted to be the pink one. Anything from the collection is great. Okay, I see orange stuff coming up. I see lots of orange. When you said it's your mom, when is she coming? Katie's good. She has, oh man, how many eggs did they have? So they are doing egg laying, or they have egg laying hens so that they can sell eggs. They've started kind of a new little egg business. And I think it was 144 or 188 eggs that they got in one day the other day. And I'm not sure. So they are producing and they're boxing them up. They have like a logo and people can buy them. I forget how much these are. These little ones are $34.99. Friday, I believe. Okay, hopefully the stock is similar, but I guess we'll just find what they have today. Oh, $80, $79.99 for this light up Mickey pumpkin. Haunted Mansion Vehicle $39.99. The backpacks? Oh, here, let me look over here. Let me. Yeah, we can. Mickey hat. An odd seed in your hair. Is there enough of it? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. That was just a general joke. It wasn't actually about you. Oh my goodness, baby Crocs. What was that on the ground? Oh, there's a Fruit Loop. There is a Fruit Loop on the ground. That's what that crunch was. Baby Crocs. How stupidly cute. $54.99. Wow. You're a Fruit Loop. Halloween Stitch. Halloween Mickey. Got the pumpkin ears. Sorry, I'm just gonna go do a fast. I want to like this, but I just don't know how it could be flattering. Because the knitting looks cozy. Okay, we've got a Mickey mug here. This is $24.99. Oh, what are these? Are they just throw pillows? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Careful, Christine. These are $29.99. I think they might be throw pillows. Oh my goodness, by the way. Sorry, I've already told her that I talk about her. Blake's new girlfriend, Rachel, of a couple months. We went over to her place because she just got a kitten and we got to meet it. I posted a couple Instagram stories on it the other day. So if you follow my Instagram, you'll see some of that random life stuff. But she already has her house decked out in like fall/Halloween stuff, like her kitchen towels and like her couch pillows, and even like her cat has one of those little tunnels that like expandable tunnels, and she has that one. It's all spooky themed and I love it. I was like, you might be my spirit animal. Which is good if things work out. You know what I'm saying?
What it is.
Oh, I don't know if I told you this, but the first time I met her, we've only hung out with them twice together. And she has a Disney pass, so she wants to go to the park together sometime. So maybe at some point you'll meet her. I don't know. But I'm trying to find what you're talking about. I'm going to keep looking. I'm getting slightly distracted. Oh my goodness, wait, that's so cute. I think. Maybe it's cute. I think I'm only thinking it's cute because it's like subtle Halloween, not too in your face, but sometimes I like the in your face. But she, what was the story I was telling you? I forgot. Disney, something about Disney. Let's see if there's another display over here. Emily to the park? I need to figure out what her sketch is. We're gonna see each other tonight, so we shall see. I forgot what I was saying. What was I even talking about? It's okay if you don't remember. Blake's girlfriend coming on a trip to Disney with you. Oh, it was something right before that. I was saying she's like my spirit animal. Halloween stuff. Oh, so the first time that we all met up, we went and we were walking on like a pier going out to look at the ocean. But before we did, she and I were like, oh, we're going to run and use the restroom. Of course, two girls go together. girls go together to the bathroom. That's the thing. And as soon as we broke away from the boys, sorry, my gimbal is being a little dumb. As soon as we broke away from the boys, she like grabbed my arm and she's like, Christine, how have you done this alone for so long? And what she meant was like, how have you put up with these two boys on your own without support? And it was just like the cutest and sweetest thing. It was the first time we were meeting each other, and I just really like her. Oh, see you later, Emily. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be a little bit more focused. What in the world is this? What have we here? $60. I wonder if that stuff is at Starbucks. Oh, wait, but clothing. Can you remind me, who was it in the chat that was asking about this? Can you remind me exactly what you were looking for and I can ask a cast member? I'll keep looking, but I think you're talking about lattes and something, so I'm wondering if that's gonna be in the Starbucks area. Oh, bubble wands. Little light up necklaces with a little ghosty. I'm gonna be a little more focused. Starbucks limited collection. Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm looking in here then. We should be looking at Starbucks. It's called the Parks and Latte collection. I'm gonna check Starbucks. I don't know why I thought that it would be in here. I did in Starbucks, but I think you were talking about some sort of bag that goes with it. Hi, Mew Mew. What's for lunch? Look how focused I am. I think it was sold in World of Disney, but I am not sure. Okay. Parks and Lattes collection. Let me see if I can just ask a cast member. I think there will be one at the entrance. I have a quick question. Do you know if you sell the Parks and Lattes collection in here? Okay.
The fall items.
Yeah, where would that be?
If we have it in stock, the very last room on your right hand side where our t-shirt was.
Okay.
I believe it should be like hanging underneath the t-shirt.
Underneath the
I
t-shirts.
think that's where I last spotted it.
So back room on the right? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingies. Take your puppy for a walk. Well, okay then. See you later, Eeyore. Yeah, I think it was Nightmare Before Christmas music. This is, by the way, it's a little bit warmer in person, but this is such a pretty purple. I just want to point that out. So if you guys have been eyeing this, it's a lavender and it's so pretty and it's a little bit iridescent. Every time I see it, I'm like, that is so pretty. These ones are cute too. I'm not a Loungefly person, even though Chai tries to tip for me to get a Loungefly. Guilts me into it. I think because he thinks I secretly do. Look at this rose gold. I love it. He secretly thinks I want them, but I admire them, but they're not super practical. $80. And for that price, nah. Like, they're cute. They are very cute. I will give them that. And they're pretty.
This one always looks so like doofy to me, but I still probably might get it at some point. Really doofy. Let's see if we can find the Parks and Latte. Let's go, ghouls. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. She did say the last room. I think this all is the last room, and she said on the right. I'm guessing. Oh, I see more Halloween stuff. Wait, what in the world? What are these? Oh, it's all the villains. Look at that one. Okay. This with the sparkly bow is a pretty good balance. I like that. What is your price? Is it on there? No. $34.99. The huge. Sorry, I got distracted. Pick your poison. There's something about it being underneath the t-shirts. Lattes, 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 lattes. Oh. Elsa on the ground. Truck or treat. Oh, Cars Land. Distractions live. Youth. Oh, this is all youth stuff. Not that it couldn't be there too. That's simple and cute. Where's your price? Tell me your price. Yzma, this had better be good. That was a little louder than I meant it to be. Oh my, look at all the villains. Nice. You're talking about the merch? Yeah, why? Why are you surprised? I want to get back in this corner. Actually, I'm going to ask the cast member. Can I ask you a quick question? Do you know if you're selling the Parks and Lattes collection? They told me it would be in the last room on the right if you guys have it. Yeah.
Like the spring one, you mean? Like not the spring, the fall?
Yeah, for fall.
I think they only have the sweater. Where did I see the sweater at?
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with looking for that one. I talked to another cast member. She said if you had it, it would be, oh, that's that one? Okay, awesome, thank you. Can I scooch past you guys? Sorry. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Is this what you're looking for? If not, I can go check at Starbucks and see if they have anything else there. I like the neck on that one. And I like that the base is gathered. I just think that's more flattering. And this is, just for reference, $49.99. It doesn't include clothes. Oh, huh. Maybe they think, for some reason I thought you said there was something, maybe you said something about a tote or something, or a bag. I'll go check Starbucks too. Well, we found something latte related, so we're, at least we kind of, we're on the right subject. Oh, I don't know if we can go out this way. I think wait, is there an exit over here? I think there's an exit right here. No, Emily, I'm not giving up until we find out the truth behind this mystery.
Put that in it.
A tote bag with Starbucks. Got it. I am not giving up until we find it, no matter where it is. It doesn't matter if it's at Disneyland or downtown Disney. It will be somewhere. I appreciate how focused you are when you stream. I think that's a joke, but I'm sorry if you guys have been yelling at me that it's in Starbucks this whole time. I just thought I'd ask a cast member just in case there was something that I was missing. And then they sent me, I did find something with lattes. Have you heard that they're bringing back all of the like OG 2000s Hollister clothing? Like not even different designs, the same. I'm looking at these because they're orange, but I don't know if that's fall. I'll just show them anyway. Tay-Tay. I'll look up farther into the store and see. I just wondered if you guys have any kind of fall. I heard there's supposed to be like a Parks and Latte series.
Like Disney.
Okay, do you know where I'd find it? Inside the parks in Starbucks?
In Starbucks or in the hotel stores. I know it has some at Alice & Co. and I think they have a few at
Oh, Alice & Co. in DCA?
Yes.
Okay, and then where else did you say?
In Emporium on Disneyland.
Got it. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go this way. Got it. Benny! I mean, Emily. Wait, Emily, when did you get here? Did I miss you earlier? I'm looking back. Hello. My name is Attractions Live, not Distractions Live. Benny! Literally just now. Oh, you came in just saying, haha, Benny. And it made me think that was continuation. All right. But I'm mad at Benny. Why are you mad? Tell us all about it. I appreciate having a mission, Emily, other Emily. And Gauss is, her name is Emily too. FYI. Came here to yell at him and also figure out why he thinks bar then bar is happening. Wait. wait. Is it not happening? You said we're going to bar. Do you want to do bar and then just go home? No reward? Is it? Wait, well, yeah? I mean, I haven't texted you back to confirm, but I was trying to like make sure I was going to do it and make sure I didn't want to quite answer until I got through today's stream because there's like a guy named Frank who is Frank the Porch Potato. He would have turned 80 today, and so a bunch of people are here honoring him. He just passed away a little over a week ago, and he was kind of a big deal on my stream, and I miss him, and I thought maybe I'd be emotional and be drained. So I didn't want to like commit to the bar thing. I should have just texted you and said, I'm not sure. But I didn't want to commit and then have a hard day and then pull back from it. So I'm going to go inside the park and then check for merch, find the merch, and then I'm going to end the stream. She's going to be seeing us all yelling at her. Not bar. She meant bar. No, that's called a bar. Please read this. The cup you bought earlier, the thing in your bag, is the thing you're looking for. Oh, so the reason that I know that, I see that you guys are saying that, I thought that I would find it in the Starbucks in downtown Disney. And for some reason, I thought that it might also be at World of Disney. I don't know why I had that idea. And also, I didn't realize that it was just in the parks. Boom roasted. Wait, why are you saying boom roasted to me? Wait. Why did you text me boom roasted, Benny? What? Was that supposed to be for me or was that for Emily? Hi. Thank you. This way. It was in World of Disney in the cup section. Okay. Oh, who means something and say boom roast? Oh. Benny, that's so nice. Thank you. I feel like I've seen photos of the Parks and Lattes collection in downtown Disney, but none since the beginning of the month. Okay, so maybe they're currently sold out. So, oh man. Is it available online or not? Also, I know if we find it in the park, that may not help your mom, but maybe there can be something coordinated if it is just in the park. I'm gonna check inside Starbucks, and she said something about Emporium. So maybe if there's a tote, the Emporium would have it. Why I got bar than bar donation. Oh, that was actually really funny. Oh my goodness, all of the Haunted Mansion tumblers are gone that we saw earlier. May as well hit Startup Small World. Not online. Okay, maybe they'll have it back up again if it was there at some point. I see some more of the okay. You guys can go ahead of me. Do you guys mind if I just peek at the tumblers real quick? I'm not actually getting in line. I'm just looking. Okay, there's these. If you're looking at those, and those are $49.99. And then this is the one that we got earlier. That's $27.99. Oh my goodness, it has the Starbucks thing on the side. That's so cute. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. I think that's it. And then I'll look inside Emporium. Wait, bar then bar. Wait, is Brendan coming? Have we texted him? Wednesday? I haven't really been checking my texts while I've been here. TSM Legend. Thank you for subscribing. That's it? Okay. Not too many people out there. There's still people in front of Frank's bench. I'll do that right now. Okay. Ask him if he wants to do a bar with us. We'll just wear him down. Or we'll promise him something. I'll bring him a Disneyland treat of his choosing if he agrees to do a bar with us tonight. You can tell him that. I just have to know soon. Look. There's another one. There's another. Please see cast member for assistance. Look at that. Is that fall too? I can't tell. It looks like it's grouped together in the same collection, but I don't see anything fall about it. Okay, I think this must be related because it was right under it. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong. Or maybe they're just grouping it together because it's similar in theme. I can totally do that. Pirate girl. Excuse me, sorry. Tote. Where is the tote? You are so welcome, Andrew. I'll promise him something. Yikes! Whoa. Escalated. I see a tote right here. Sorry, excuse me. But I don't think this is related to that. Your pumpkin spice and everything awful. We already looked at that one, I think. Are these shorts or a skirt? That's a skirt. Is this an adult skirt? That looks very skinny to be for an adult. That's gotta be for, I think. Okay, there's small. Yeah, I don't think, no, that's not for an adult. Ghosty. Oh, those are so cute. Yeah, bees. Hello. I am not seeing a tote, but again, it may not benefit your mom if it's not inside the, or if it's inside the park. Okay, I think I'll double check over here and just make sure I'm not missing anything. As if you have a problem buying. Well, I can buy certain, like the biggest size in some. Well, that's a decent sized backpack. But it's only certain things. I don't think a skirt, shoulder gargoyle. Winnie the Poohing. Oh, look at this. Wait, are these kids or adult? That looks, hold on, what size is this? No, I feel like that's still kids. But I want to wear this. I want this. Brendan works tonight? What an idiot. Wait, so do we go visit him at his work then? Do we have to bring like a ball gown to go visit him? Because he works at a ritzier place than Yard House now. $34.99. Your ball down? What's that? I can bring you a ball gown. Oh my, that's a sassy looking daisy there. What is that hip hop happening? What is happening here? This looks really awkward with the full like bodysuit. Also Donald, like his face. What does he have? Candy? Candy. And she's like, oh my, I'm the candy. Just kidding. Sorry. Family friendly. Anyway, let's go in the stream. Time to end the stream, I think. Methinks it might be a good idea to stream. Okay, one more loop over to Frank's porch. And then we'll end the stream. If I donate, can you buy Em a glass slipper to accidentally leave? Yeah, absolutely. Why did he look so sinister? That's what I wanted. The robot, Herbie, I wanted his laugh to resemble what that face was exuding. Oh, I mean, we can just do our usual thing and just chill. Do you want to go do something after? Frank. Wonder if his daughters are still there. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff now. Hi. Oh, somebody bought him coffee?
Yeah, my friend did. She used to bring him coffee every morning.
I thought about bringing him coffee because I know he used to get it at Jolly Holiday, but I love that. I love that somebody did that though. Did you see somebody left a potato the other day with like a blue Mickey head on it? Yeah. Are you related to Frank?
We're just friends.
Okay.
But I have a book if you want to sign.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Oh, this right here? I was wondering if they were going to still be here. It's a long day, so. I saw, I don't know their names, but I talked to the older one, the oldest one, the brunette.
I think it's kind of Andrea.
Okay. Oh, looks like clay, kind of.
I did this, but I didn't finish it, so I just left this side instead.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You see how it has that?
Oh, what happened there?
It didn't cure right.
Oh, okay.
So I told her, I said, I'll mail it to you.
That's really cool. So weird seeing him without a hat.
Right?
It doesn't even look like him. I mean, it does, but look at all the stuff people brought.
Do you want to sign this?
Yes, please. Okay. Here, I'm going to put this down real quick. I'm going to put you guys down. Hold on. Okay. One sec. I'm going to sign the little book here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. One sec. Enjoy your people watching on Main Street.
Watch your pictures come out. Oh yeah, I just splashed my face too. I'm gonna get another one right now. Oh, like the backpack? Yeah, like when we go camping. Yeah.
Just wanted to show you guys one more time.
Can we get? That one.
Thank you for doing the book and all of that. Yeah. I'm glad we came back one more time so I could sign the book. Albertus, thank you so much. Thank you for the $20 tip. Oh, what's going on? Hi.
We intercepted you in December when you were coming out of Haunted Mansion.
Oh yeah, wait, were you the one that I was doing the like timed thing and then you just, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we're about ready to go with Dad to watch.
Oh, okay. Did you want to say hi to him?
But he's not on yet.
Oh, well, you can have him go back in the video.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna say? Hi, Dad.
We found her.
Well, nice seeing you guys again.
See you later.
Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Oh my goodness, yeah. Same, Jason. I'm glad that you were still here when I finally came out. So that was, thank you again, Albertus, for the generous $20 tip. Thank you. We kind of had some closure and said goodbye to Frank the Porch Potato, who has been sitting on that porch for 20 plus years. So he's a big deal to a lot of people, and a lot of people came out to celebrate his would-be 80th birthday today. Yeah. So I know today was a little bit more somber in certain ways, and if you watched the beginning of the stream, I did have some tears, but all in all, it was a very meaningful day for me, at least, and I hope for you guys too. So, and just a reminder to love the people you have in your life that you still have with you, because life is short, things unexpectedly can happen, and we gotta seize the moments that we have. All right, I'm gonna wait until this goes by, and then I'm gonna twirl and say goodbye to you guys. And I'll be back on Friday for a double Disney day, so I'm gonna do like boom roasted. I get it now. That's a friendly boom roasted. Oh, I thought I heard my name. I'll be back on Friday around 7 a.m. and then again for nighttime so we can see the Halloween fireworks. I'm so excited. Okay, so see you guys later. I feel like my ears are crooked. Oh well, too late. Have a lovely Thursday without me. You better not cheat on my stream or else, JK, do whatever you want. The horses come be here. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye. I'll see you when I see you. Or never.